All right, everybody. We are back after a very short break. I'm tired. That break made me realize that, yeah, I'm tired. But how's everyone else doing? How is everybody else doing? I did go get a snack that I didn't have a chance to eat. Literally microwavable egg rolls and hoisin sauce and almond milk as my drink. Really weird snack. But also, thanks for coming, everybody. Thanks for coming back to those of you who are here this morning. I see there's already a bunch of comments. Oh, shoot. I realize like the stream like kind of starts at a weird time. But anyway, for those in case I was cut off and you didn't hear, first of all, I'm so happy to see y'all back here. Second of all, I'm exhausted. Third of all, I made egg rolls and I'm drinking it with almond milk and I'm going to be eating it with a knife and fork. So if the stream cut me off, that is why. All right. I see there's a whole bunch of comments. Sarah said, so excited for your first live write-in. I actually saw this comment before I hopped on the stream and then I realized my description was wrong. So my first live write-in was actually last weekend. And I just copied over the description and didn't change it. But thank you so much for coming, Sarah. And I hope you enjoy your time. Also, I don't think you were here in the morning. So yeah, big welcome. Everybody say hi to Sarah. Devin, how's it going? Really good to see you back. Jeannie, also great to see you back. Michaela's back too. Hi, everyone. Sage, I saw this comment before I hopped on too. Very, very tired. Totally understandable. It is late where you are. Have some fun on Netflix. Have a good sleep. Tomorrow, I don't think I'm doing any live streaming on my channel, but I'm going to be streaming with Jessie Elliott over on her channel. I really wanted to do the 10K relay, and we still need to figure that out. I tagged everyone. I don't know if you saw, but I went on our chat on the AuthorTubers Facebook group and I tagged everyone who said they were interested, but I don't think anyone responded, or maybe I just didn't see the response. Maya's back and done editing chapter 10. Oh my God, you worked through this break? Girl. I thought I was going to be good and do my stretches because I have a goal it's a really weird goal, but I've always wanted to be able to do the splits because I used to be able to do the splits as a kid. So my quarantine goal is to teach myself how to do the splits. So I thought I was going to be going and stretching over on my yoga mat. It just so happens my yoga mat is right next to my couch and I missed the yoga mat and just landed face first on the couch and then didn't move for 15 minutes. So that's what my break did. Laura, wow, do you think you'll be on a live stream for 12 hours? Yes. So this morning we already went for, I don't know how long we went for, 7 maybe? I don't recall, but yeah, it'll be a while. I'm hoping this one will be 6 hours and then we'll be able to finish at 10 p.m. That'd be great. I did some homework and I'm ready to go again. Awesome, Zara. That is great that you got the homework done because homework sucks. I can't believe people are still giving out homework right now, to be totally honest. Alrighty. Sarah says, I'm making a video following my day today, doing a 6 or 10 hour, haven't decided yet, write-a-thon. Oh, no way. That's so awesome. Well, we are going to be writing for a very long time because we already wrote this morning for a very long time. So please feel free to just like join in on the stream if you'd like, because yeah, everybody gets all the words done. We're halfway. A lot of people who are also writing 10K today are more than halfway, but right now I'm halfway. I'm behind. This is part 2. It's already been 7 to 8 hours so far of live stream. Yeah, it's a long day. That's crazy. I read the description before she changed it. It said the first live stream. Yes, I changed it because it was wrong. That's why. Sorry, Sarah. I'm sorry that it was the wrong description. That's my bad. Sarah says, wow. Emery says, hello again, friends. I got a snack and I updated my word count on the Nano website. Yes, crushing those Nano goals. That is awesome. Sarah, love your videos, by the way. Also, love your videos. Everybody, I'm just going to take a moment to shout out Sarah. I just found Sarah, I think your channel maybe yesterday or the day before. And girl, your video quality and your vlog are thebomb.com. If people don't watch Sarah's channel, you should go and watch it right now. Just throwing that out there. All right. Everybody's excited to get going. Vivian's back too. Michaela's back too. Everybody's connecting. I love this. Lisa is back and ready to work. Zara took a shower and ate and did homework, feeling good. Okay. I feel like I should have taken a shower. Oh, that would have been so refreshing. I'm like clean. Like I did shower before the stream, so I'm clean and I do have like a little bit of mascara on, but like I feel like a shower would have just been like whoosh, like a little bit of a cold shower would have been so perfect right now. Michelle's back, Sharon's back. Words fall. I'm not sure words fall. Yes, part one. So part one was this morning. We already live streamed for about 7 to 8 hours, and we're halfway through our 10K day. So we're gonna keep going. But welcome. So happy to have you join along on the sprints. Everybody has a great time here, and we're just crushing word counts today and editing goals and homework and work tasks and whatever it is people need to do. I got my almond milk and my playlist and I'm ready, right? Oh, we're twins. We're matching. I also have my almond milk in a mug because I have this weird thing that I like drinking almond milk out of a mug because it's like, I actually have no idea why, but I always drink my almond milk out of a mug. It's a really weird thing. Anyway, reading Koi, glad to be back. Glad to have everyone back. I have some coffee. Okay, everybody's like getting ready with their drinks and stuff. Michaela, I can't do sprints anymore because I've got dancer's hip, also known as snapping hip syndrome. Ooh, is that when? Okay, because my hip does this thing, but it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt, but it snaps. So I'm wondering if it's similar. Obviously, I don't have what you have. But like my band on my hip when I move my leg makes this like noise. Anyway, it doesn't hurt. But dancer's hip, snapping hip sounds not pleasant. And I'm sure that my thing is not painful at all. It's just a noise my hips make, and I'm so sorry that you have this dancing hip. And please do stand up. Everybody should stand up and take breaks when they can during this because splits. I thought you said sprints, meaning you can't like sit down. I totally misread that. I'm an idiot. But splits, yeah, that's my goal. That's my quarantine goal. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you can't do it. Dancer's hip, snapping hip. I'm going to have to Google that. Sharon, I just updated my weekly vlog just now. Oh, that's so exciting. I am definitely going to have to go check it out because I love vlogs. Sarah says, oh my gosh, thank you so much. I'm sure that's just because we were all chatting about how great her channel is. Alexia, I don't think you were here this morning, but that is, or at least I didn't see you in the comments, I don't think, but that is hilarious. It's quarantine shower when the book is done. I agree to a certain extent. I am one of those people that like puts off showering. Like I do shower, don't get me wrong, I do shower, but like I'm like, oh, I have to shower and it's this whole dread. And then I get in the shower and I stay there for like an hour and I'm like, why did I dread this so much? I'm never leaving. Autumn. I think I missed something on this one. Okay. I'm starting that 10K day with the Courtney project. Yeah, so I think there's a 10K day tomorrow too. I hope I remembered that's right. I've got my reusable straw and favorite cup. Everybody's well equipped. At Jeannie, I know you right. Yep. Okay, little conversation going on here. I need to rename my channel. Oh, people might have. Okay, there's a conversation going on there. Okay, this is the dancer's hip. So when I move my hip, the hip can sometimes pop out of the socket. Yeah, that's not what happens to me. Oh, I'm so sorry. That sounds like if it does happen, it could be very painful. So I'm very sorry. Please don't do the splits. This is my weird random goal for quarantine. All right. Oh, Sacco got an inspiration for the big part of the book. That's amazing. That's awesome. Yay, everybody's celebrating. Okay, more 10K days. Yes, agreed. Exactly the same on showers. Yes, it's like for some reason I dread it. I'm like, ugh, shower, ugh, shower, ugh, shower. And then I get in there and I'm like, I'm never leaving. And now we have a very small hot water tank in our new place. So, like, I can't have my like super long showers, which are definitely not good for water conservation in the environment. But like, I love them. Okay. It's my one thing. Is that okay? 11:55. Is that the Courtney Project's 10K day? And I think I got through and caught up with most of the comments. It's great to see everyone back. So many people who were here in the morning are back again, which is so exciting. So, how do we want to? No, not how do we want to. How many minutes do we want to start with for the first sprint? Do we need to ease into it again, or are we just feeling like 25, 30 minutes right off the bat? Happy to do 15, happy to switch it up. We can figure it out. I'm gonna let you guys comment, and I'm just gonna do eat one of my spring rolls or egg rolls. Mm. I don't want you guys hearing me all chewing. I know this mic is pretty good, so I'm trying to like back away because it's gross to hear people chew sometimes. I'm so sorry if you had to just listen to that. I didn't realize like normally I only eat when writing when we're on mute, and I didn't realize as soon as I put it in my mouth, I was like, oh crap, they're all gonna hear me chewing. That's so disgusting. Okay, we got a ton of minutes. Let's go. 15, 15, 20, 25. 15 warm up. 5, 18, 20. I wish I had been tuned in this morning. I wish I had been tuned in this morning. I was super great until my roommates woke up and then got super distracted. I'm already losing words. It's been a long day. Eager to have a productive afternoon. Well, that is what we are here for. And yes, but roommates can be distracting, but it's fun distracted. I love it. 15, 15, 17 minutes, 33 seconds. Jokes. Sounds like 15, 10, 10, 20. It sounds like the average here is 15. So we're going to go with that. And normally we don't do sprints that are shorter than 15 minutes because I feel like it takes some time to get into things. And also, I'm going to spend this sprint like rereading what I wrote and then plus eating my spring roll. So, yeah. Okay. Timer 15 minutes on the timer. We've got 15 minutes on the timer and we've got okay, everybody's coming in with different numbers, but it still sounds like I sound like an auctioneer or like, yeah, it kind of does. 15, 15. Do I have 20? I got 20, 25, 30. I don't even know how to do the voice. Okay. But we have 15 on the timer, so we're going to get started on that. And I'm going to click start on the timer in 3, 2, 1. Happy writing, everyone. We will see you in 15 minutes. All right, everybody, that is time for the 15 minutes. Okay, I'm a little tired, but you know, it went. The words were written. The words were written. How did everybody do? Oh, shoot, let me turn off the timer. Sorry, that's super annoying. All right. Also, I just noticed that, and for anybody who was here at the 10K live stream last weekend, we did a 4 minute and 20-second sprint at 4:20, and it was funny, but we missed 4:20 today, and I had intended to do a 4 minute and 20-minute sprint at 4:20 again, but obviously that's not happening. All right, so how did everybody do? I need to check my words. Oops. Oh, I think I, might have done okay for 15 minutes. I always get my like total words and then subtract and do this whole like weird calculation and make it a lot more complicated than it has to be, but it's because I want to be accurate. And like when I say I get 10K, I legit got 10K for the day. All right, so I got 237 that sprint. How did everybody else do? All right, so I'm at 5,400 now for the day. Oh, which puts me a little behind where we were last week, but that's okay. Oh, I'm just sorry, everyone. Just have to have a stretch. How did everybody do? I'm just trying to see if the comments are coming in on YouTube because StreamYard is taking forever. All right, so I'm at 5,400. Oh, shoot, you can hear me. Sorry. Wait, this is what I want to do. There we go. Okay, now I can see the comments on YouTube. Woo, let's go. This is great. Come on, StreamYard. Let's go. Oh my gosh, so many comments that I missed. Shoot. StreamYard just like doesn't do anything and then just like goes woof, all the comments all at once. And it's like, whoa, okay, StreamYard, like chill for a second. Because I need to catch up. Okay, Zara got 176. That is awesome. And this was for a 15-minute sprint. And just so everybody knows, for those who were here this morning, because I keep track of the full 10K day. So that was sprint number 12 of the day for anybody who also wants to be keeping track. So Zara got 176. Jeannie got 209 and checking on a sick cat. Oh, I'm so sorry your cat's sick. That hurts my heart. Makes my heart ache. Alexia got 423. Damn, that's a huge word count for 15 minutes. Sarah did about a page of editing. Love the banter and tension between these two characters. Oh, when you get to a part that just has the like editing, when you get to a part that has tension, like I remember someone the other day was writing a phone call between like a mom and daughter. Whenever you get to like a part like that and you're writing it and you're into it, because sometimes I feel like when I'm writing a scene that I was super excited for, I thought was going to be super tense, and then sometimes I get disappointed by it because I'm like, I'm not writing it the way I saw it in my head. But when you're writing a scene and editing and like fixing things so that it becomes like exactly what you pictured, and then you just fall in love with the banter and tension, like that's amazing. So I'm just like so stoked that you're having a good time editing and clearly liking that part of your story, which is awesome. Words Fall got 43 words. Becca got 125. Oh, I'm losing words, guys. I've been talking for like 8 hours, so I'm losing words. Becca got 125 words, though. That's dope. Amelia got 345 words, which is awesome. Jeannie is responding to Words Fall, and I don't know what the conversation was. Sorry. Michelle got 221 words. Sharon got only 158. Can't seem to concentrate that well today. Hey, you know what? Words on a page are words on a page, and it is what it is. But there's always good days and bad days for concentration. I kind of feel the same way today. I'm like, just not, I don't know. I was super nervous about it this morning because last time I did the 10K day, I kind of had so much to write about. And then today I'm writing like 2 specific arcs. And I just like, I don't know. I'm also feeling like a little bit off today, if that makes sense. Oh, Reading Koi had a conversation with a relative and got 139 words. That is so nice. It is so important to be doing that right now, especially with social distancing and isolation, to like pick up the phone and call your family members, your friends, your loved ones, and just check in and make sure everything's okay. So that's an awesome use of your time. And yeah. Now you're making me want to call all my fam. Michaela got 102 words, but finished episode 3 and started episode 4. That's dope. That's super exciting. Whenever you finish something and then you move on to the next, you're like, oh yeah, nailed it. We'll have to save the 410 sprint for next time. Yes. Okay. So I don't know what happened in the last sprint, but like, I feel like I said something really stupid. Oh, I got 400 and no, something happened. I think I got 420 words in a word sprint and I was like, 420, blaze it. And then everybody started. Yeah, it was a stupid thing to say. And then Jordan was like, oh my God, it's like 420. Let's do a 4-minute and 20-second sprint. And it was just like the greatest. It was great. But yes, we will do it next time for sure. Michaela, I'm writing an audio drama script, which is why my documents are separated by episodes. That is so cool. Oh, I love, one day I'm going to get into script writing. I have a friend who like writes screenplays, and I really want him to teach me like how to actually just properly format and write one. So I've watched like a few videos and read a few books on it, but I just haven't gotten there in like my own writing. Do an 840 sprint at 840. Yeah, it's true. Double. I like it. 840 sprint at 840 because we will still be here. Words fall 43 words. So slow. That's okay. That's not slow. I mean, everybody goes at their own pace. So it's all good. Emery got 314. Vivian got 268. Lisa says, I wish I could track progress in PowerPoint. Lol. I guess you could track like number of slides done. Lisa's working on, I guess, like not writing work, PowerPoint work. But yeah, I guess number of slides done. I don't know. That could work. Yeah, Jordan's here working on choosing RevPit editors to submit to. That is, oh my gosh. Okay, so I obviously am indie published, but that has always been such an intimidating thing to me, is like actually having to go through all of the editors and all of the agents and figure out who you think you'd fit with and who you think would like your stuff, because there's just so many options and people out there. Lisa says, going great. I am so behind on comments. Just do 420 on a different time zone. Still got 2 hours here. Lol. Yeah, someone when it's 420 their time, just call out, be like, it's 420 and we'll do a 420 sprint. Kimberly says, hey, everyone, not writing right now, but I'm working on my essays. So let's do this. Agreed. Let's do this. Also, Kimberly, so good to see you. Character banter is the most fun to read. I agree. I feel like all of my chapters kind of follow the same format and always end in character banter. And I just love it. I love it. Love it. Love it. Do you get fatigued after these huge writing days? Like, do you have to take a writing break for a few days? That's a great question. So my biggest thing after a 10K day is I normally take a day off, or a very light day where I have no goals. So I wouldn't say I take a full, like, I wouldn't say I do nothing, but I would say if you're going to do like a giant 10K day like this, to not have anything like don't have a goal for the next day is kind of my suggestion. Some people can do it. I can't. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing a live stream, but I'm co-hosting with my friend Jessie. So I feel like that's going to be okay. And it's not going to be a super long thing. And I don't have any like concrete goals for tomorrow. But yeah, it's tiring. I'm going to go to sleep literally right after this. I'm already tired today. Last week, I was super, super energized the whole time, but we had a longer break. And I took the break and I watched a whole bunch of episodes of Sabrina / a whole bunch. I watched like 1.5. And that felt good. This time, I didn't really have the chance to do that. But it's super fun though. Like I always, always, always have a great time doing it. And I always think it's super worth it. Michaela, I'm primarily a playwright, so writing audio dramas is a new journey for me. That is, yeah, it's always fun embarking on a new journey. On that note, when is your next 10K day? Whew. I don't know, maybe Monday? We'll see. To be to be determined. I have a lot of stuff to do, and this is kind of the most motivating way to like go about doing it. So soon. But we're going to basically we might not have internet fairly soon because my partner's family has like a country place like out in the wilderness basically, and we might be going there um because I can work from there because I have unlimited data on my phone, but it's not enough to live stream, so we'll see. It kind of all has to do with when I'm here versus there, and we're just going to stay there because there's more to do there out in nature during this whole self-isolation social distancing. But we'll see. We haven't really decided yet what's going to happen. I have my section split into 5 chapters. Sorry, haven't decided yet what's going to happen because we're all trying to stay home, and like his parents are there and we've been quarantined here. Anyway, it's just a whole thing, and we just want to make sure everybody's safe and all of these things. So if we go there, we're going to like permanently go there, which is like we'll have to pack a bunch of stuff because who knows how long we're going to stay, because we want to limit obviously transportation, and we don't want to like we're not going to be going back and forth because it just increases the risk of transmission. So if we're going to go and stay, but still figuring it out. I have my section split into 5 chapters and I have 3 sections. I don't know if one finished that section. I have my section split into 5 chapters. Okay, so 3 sections of 5 chapters and 1 is done. That is awesome. Going to go read for a break. See you guys later. See you reading quiet. Yeah, definitely. Everybody take breaks when you have to because this is a long day. I will forever be known as the one who started the 420 sprint thing, and I'm okay with that. You know what, Jordan? You own that. You rock that. It was brilliant. Yeah, Chilling Adventures of Sabrina. Yeah, that's the one. Sorry, I was like, what saying is this? Also, I'm going to read my tweet that I tweeted the other day. And for anybody who knows me well, you know I don't tweet. I only tweet when I have something to complain about or if I've just had like a huge epiphany. That's pretty much the 2 only situations where I tweet, when I've had an epiphany or when I have something to bitch about, basically. So the other day I tweeted, and again, I don't tweet. I tweeted, I finally realized Zelda in the new Sabrina is Eowyn from Lord of the Rings. And I spent like a year watching The Chilling Adventures of Sabrina, like when they first came out last year. And I was like, where is she from? She looks so familiar. And then we were watching Lord of the Rings the other day and I was like, oh my God, it's Zelda. And I literally, my mind was blown, like absolutely blown. And that is my Sabrina story. Do a 20K weekend. Potentially, if it's a long weekend. So like maybe the Friday and the Saturday. Like maybe today we'll do a 10K and then Monday, because Monday is also a holiday for me. So like who knows? TBD. My goal for tomorrow is to go get some exercise. I'm going to set aside a few hours for writing and just see what happens. Yeah, I agree. I think like I haven't moved a lot today at all. And that is like not good. And yeah, we'll see. All righty, everybody. Let's, in the comments, figure out what we're going to do for our next word sprint, because I don't want to spend this whole time talking or else we're going to be here a long time, because I could spend this whole time talking, which you probably don't want to listen to. So if you have a time you want to go for, I'm thinking longer this time, put it in the comments and then we'll get to the vote of what we want to do. I agree. You are super motivating. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Becca. I need to catch up. Ended up needing more time for prep. Yesterday was my first actual writing day. Lol. Oh, Magi Kai, I don't think you were here this morning. So hi, welcome. We are about to start our second writing sprint. Everybody's just saying like how long they want to go for. What? Lol. I'm assuming this is to my tweet about Eowyn and Zelda being the same actress. Yeah, I'm assuming this is all to my tweet. I'm currently re-binging it and also have a Lord of the Rings marathon, and I had no idea. Right? First of all, it's funny that we're also both watching Sabrina and Lord of the Rings, but yeah, that was like mind-blowing. Because I was watching Lord of the Rings and I was like staring at her. We were watching Return of the King, and Phil was like, "What's wrong?" And I'm like, I just saw her somewhere. Like, where is she from? And then I was like, oh my goodness. And then I had to Google to confirm, and Google was correct. I mean, obviously, Google was correct, but yeah. 40 minutes, 40, 35 or 40, 40. Everybody's saying 40. Let's do 40. Okay, 40, 40. 40 has been the longest one we've done today. So let's do 40. This is kind of our third 40-minute sprint if you count our 39-minute and 33-second one. Okay. So this is scrolling on the banner now. I think everybody's a little bit warmed up after the break, and 40 minutes. This is okay. Okay. I'm ready. 40 minutes. I'm going to put it on the timer. Okay. 35. Also, she's Australian. I had no idea she was Australian. Yep, had no clue. But I love her. I love her in Sabrina. She's my favorite character. Okay. Banner is up. Timer is set. And we are going to get started on this sprint in 3, 2, 1. Happy rating, everyone. The timer has started. All right, everybody, that is time on the 40-minute sprint. And for anybody who was wondering, that was sprint number 13 of the day. So I'm just going to, I see that there is a lot of comments. So I am going to get to the comments, don't you worry. But first, I am just going to really quickly find my word count because I have to do a calculation for that. Yeah, but how did everybody else do? Let us know in the comments. Yeah, that's what I got. Wait, what am I doing? I am not writing down the right number because I always write the total and then subtract the previous total to get my like super accurate word count. Okay, yeah, but how did everybody do? I feel like that felt good and that felt a lot faster than I thought it was going to feel, to be totally honest. All right, I got 684 words, which is dope, which I think puts me over 6,000, which is great. Yes, that puts me at about 6,081 for the day, which is awesome. Going to keep going. Only 4,000 more left to go. Okay, let me get to these comments because a whole bunch of people commented. Okay, so Magikai said, we totally got this, which we do. We did. We nailed that 40 minutes. Aphrodite says, hi, guys. And I said hi back. Shanice also got here. Definitely not too late. We still are going to be on here for a while. I've got 4,000 words left to do. So yeah, a while. Okay, yeah, Sarah just let Shanice know where we were. Grace came back. Jordan was heading out for dinner, but we'll be back soon. I hope you enjoy your dinner. And I was like, dinner? What time is it? It's 5:30. It has been a long day already. Meadow is here. Hey, good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Everybody is just sprinting or finishing their sprints and letting everybody know how they've done. I should clean my room. Yeah, I should clean my room too. It's a disaster. Becca got to 72K. That's huge. Damn, girl. That's massive. Congratulations. Everybody's just celebrating the 72K. And rightfully so. You should eat chocolate. That is the correct thing to do when you hit 72K. Does that mean you're done? Like, is your novel done at 72K? Like, did you just finish your book? Anyway, that's super exciting. Yes, everybody's just being so nice and congratulating Becca. Grace just hit 10,000 words in her manuscript. That is awesome. There's always, and I know we were talking about this earlier today, but there's always like different milestones that you hit where you're just like, oh yeah, I'm rocking this. Lisa has to go hang out with the little dude. Thanks for letting me join. No problem, Lisa. Say hi to Nolan for me. Robin sneaks back in, listened to two of my fave people waffle on about books for an hour, then got distracted. Focusing now. Yeah, well, you know what? Sometimes you just need a little bit of distraction. And what were you listening to? And I'm just curious what you were listening to, because anything about books in terms of like podcasts or like YouTube channels or whatever it may be, like I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Amelia just completed her 20K Camp Nano goal, which is crazy because it is only the 10th day of April. So like huge congratulations. That's massive. Oh my gosh. And I am so far behind on the comments. Okay. Gonna go quicker. Yay. Everybody's celebrating. Well done. Finally back. Misha's back. Woo. Internet is slow. Oh, that's too bad that it took longer. Okay, now we're getting into how people did this time. So Becca got 300 words. Jeannie got 451. Grace got 935. Damn, that's amazing. Holy, that is just, so good. Oh, yawns. Yeah, I am also yawning. It has been a long day. Sarah got about half a page of editing. Oh, and then her dad called. But that's so fun, just talking to family, especially in times like today. So I'm here to get my college on. I have a history quiz this afternoon that I'm studying for. Okay, sweet. Definitely. We can do people have been using this for homework sprints and productivity sprints and work sprints. So yes, definitely we can do that. Sharon got 59 words, but also started making dinner. That is key. So that is amazing. Dinner is delicious. Let's do it. What are you making? Because now you're making me hungry, even though I've already had pizza and spring rolls. Alexia got 694. That's slow for you. That's pretty much what I did. That sounds awesome to me. Shanice got 513. Also hit 71K. Oh my God. People are hitting like huge word counts. So fun. Congratulations. Sarah got 548, finished a chapter and started another. Finishing a chapter, we were talking about it this morning too, just feels so good because it just like, I don't know, it just feels so good. You're like, I'm done. I nailed it. So good. And like, except because I try and always do, except this is my exception to that. Because finishing a chapter normally feels good for me because I always do the mini cliffhanger kind of type chapter endings. But sometimes I like don't nail it and I'm like, that one fell a little flat for me. So, but congrats on getting the chapter finished and starting the next one. Emery got 828 words. I'm getting super sleepy. Yeah, understandable. But Emery, you're like literally crushing it today. What are you at? Like 7K, 8K now? Like that's huge. Everybody's saying hi. Alexia is going to go take the dog for a walk break. Hopefully make it back before the next sprint. I mean, I think taking a dog for a walk and getting outside is just like a really good way to refocus and get moving. What did you start with when you started the word sprints? Today? We're doing another 10K day. So this morning I started at basically 0. So at 6,000 now since this morning. I think, if that's your question. Not sure if that answers your question. Michaela got 675, huge word sprints. Kimberly is halfway done with her first essay. That is awesome. Jacqueline got 538. Yeah, Kimberly's also working on like not essays, but I think they're not like writing essays. I'm not sure. Jacqueline got 538. Oh, Sarah, thanks. Shadow got 1,004. Damn. Also over 6K now. Okay, we're joining the 6. We're nearly there. We're like, once I feel like I get to 7, I'm like, I'm basically done now. That's pretty much my attitude. Once I hit 7,000, I'm like, the rest is a breeze. Everybody's just saying hi. We do got this. We got this. What time did you start the sprints? We started at 8 a.m. this morning, but this started at 4. So we took about a 20-minute break, 15-minute break between the end of the last live stream and this live stream because we're doing another 10K a day. But last time I started at 7 a.m., but it was like, I didn't want to wake up that early today. Yes, chocolates and words. Oh, everybody's just saying congratulations. You think I can hit 80K before the end of the sprint? I think you could definitely give it a shot. We're going to be here for a few more hours. Like I'm going to be writing 4,000 more words and I know I'm not the fastest sprinter. So I definitely think it's doable. Still have a little over 4 chapters left. My character still got to beat the big bad guy. Ooh, that's so exciting. We love when the characters are going up against the big bad guy. Everybody's just saying hi and thanking each other. That's so nice. Woo, waiting for another half hour before drink and draw. Woo. Well, I mean, Sacco, if you want to, go get a beer now, you're welcome to. I might go get a beer now. Words are just flowing so easy. I'm loving it. Yes. Oh, that's so good. I'm so glad to hear that words are flowing and everyone's doing good. I think I got to take a break. I need fresh air. I actually think that fresh air might inspire me to open a window. But yes, definitely. Everybody take the breaks that you need. I just like one of the things that I do is I personally don't write every day and don't for a second think that I only do 10K days because that is not true. But I normally don't write every day. I probably write like maybe twice a week and always in like very large chunks. So these 10K days are something like I'm pretty used to, but I know some people aren't that used to like writing in like giant chunks of time like this. So like if you got to take a break, take a break. And I actually encourage it. I'm not taking breaks because I'm just sitting here and hosting this, but like getting moving is so important. And I know as soon as I'm done the streams, I'm probably going to go for a walk or a run outside, even if it's pitch dark. So please take all the breaks you need and get fresh air. Michaela, that is a great idea. Sarah's got to go run an errand, but we'll be back later. It was great having you, Sarah, and see you soon. Shanice, how weird is it that my new sprint snack is string cheese? I've been craving cheese, but I'm lactose intolerant. Oh no. Well, is string cheese even like real cheese? Maybe it's not like, maybe it won't affect your lactose intolerantness. Oh, Jeannie has to head out. Wait, oh, go you guys. I thought you said got to go. And I was like, oh my gosh, words are making no sense. You guys should see my manuscript right now. It's just like spelling mistake, spelling mistake, spelling mistake. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm going to have to go fix this all later. And that's terrifying. But I'm getting the words. I'm getting the words and I'm getting the story out there. And like I told everybody this morning, there's now randomly a maze in my story. And it's actually really great. The maze is turning out really well. It was a little rocky there for a while, but now we're doing good on the maze. I had no idea y'all started so early. I would have gotten in earlier. No worries. Don't worry about it. But yeah, miss a little bit of a missed opportunity, but don't you worry. We're going to be here for several more hours. Oh, Allison's back. Ate dinner, getting ready for bed, but wanted to finish editing another chapter before going to sleep. That's awesome. That's what we're here for. We are here all day to just like write all the words. All right, everybody. So, does anybody have anything else they want to discuss? But there were a lot of comments there, and I'm thinking we just like we had such good momentum that last sprint, and people are just crushing the goals. I'm thinking we just get into the next sprint. So, how long do we want to go for it? Do we want to do something shorter, like a 20 to 25 minute sprint, or do we want to do another 40? Like, are we feeling we want to take a little bit of a shorter break, like a shorter sprint, and then go back to the long sprints again, or do we just want to keep plowing forward with the long sprints? Let me know in the little chat box, and we'll figure out how long we're gonna go for. Yeah, amazing story. Yeah, basically. For anyone who wasn't here this morning, I'm rewriting kind of like a tournament / competition arc in my story. And originally it had 5 tests and I completely changed all of them and was trying to narrow it down to 3. And then I was writing and then all of a sudden they had to like kind of go through this passage and I was like, oh, so the passage is just going to lead into the first test. And then I was like, why would I make it lead right into the first test? They obviously have to go through a maze first, like obviously. So now there's a maze. 25, 20, 30, 25, 25. Okay, so I see 120, 130, and then a whole bunch of 25. So I think that we're going to do 25. That sounds good to me. I like 25. Feels like a good number. Here, wait, let me just change the banner. Okay. I'm just going to hop over to YouTube to see if there's any more comments there. Okay, so it looks like it's going to be 25. We're all good for 25. I am going to put it on the timer here. 25 minutes is set on the timer. The banner is up. Awesome, possum. Okay, everything is set up and we are going to get started for our 25-minute sprint. Oh, sorry. I was going to say hiccup because I wanted to be polite, but it wasn't. It was like a burp that got caught in my throat. Sorry if that grosses you out. 25-minute sprint on the banner. It is on the timer. And we are going to get started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy writing, everyone. And the timer is started. All right, everybody, that is time. So how did everybody do? I am just checking my word count here. I saw there were some comments too throughout when we were writing, so I will go and check on those. I'm just going to check my total word count. Oh my goodness. I think last time I miscalculated, or I didn't miscalculate. I typed the wrong word count in. Last time I got 784. Okay, this changes things. Oh goodness. Okay. And now. Okay, so this time around I got 493 words. And that puts my total at 6,674. So we're getting close to that 7,000 mark for the day, which is exciting. All right, I'm going to hop through the comments. That's so funny. I wrote 202. I wrote a certain number in my notebook, but I mistyped it on my Google calculator. And so last sprint, I miscounted by 100 words. I mean, in the end, I would have made up for it this sprint because like I just go by total word count. And then like I have my starting day word count and my end day word count. So in the end, it wouldn't have been miscounted, but like I'd like to keep track of how much every sprint. So anyway, corrected that. All right. So we had some people arrive. Okay. I'm going back to the comment when I said, yes, go time. Woo. Because there are a whole bunch of things that happened since then. Things were accomplished, but not words, but other things. Okay. So this was, I asked Robin what the not podcast. I guess it's a Facebook Live that is happening because she said she went to listen to some really cool bookish talk. And so Ian Sansbury, a UK author who won the Kindle Storyteller Award, I believe I heard an interview with him on the self-publishing formula, or their self-publishing show, is doing Friday Facebook Lives during quarantine. He's bringing in other authors / creatives to chat. That is super cool. Definitely gotta love that. I love just listening to people talk about writing. Ultimate Alley came. Hi, welcome. We were in the middle of a writing sprint, but we are back to chatting for now. Jeannie had to head out and we just said bye there. All right, this was just the sprint getting started. Robin, I saw this comment while we were sprinting and I wanted to say something, but then I was super into my scene and I was like, oh, I'm just going to hold off. But Robin says, you guys, my mother-in-law just sent me $50 for my birthday to buy books. Love that. Don't you just love that? And also, happy birthday. Is today your birthday? Happy birthday or belated birthday or early birthday, whatever it may be. Grace, I may have gotten a little distracted. That's okay. That's totally okay. Everybody's super stoked on Robin's books. Shadow says that they got distracted as well. Robin says, I'm so excited for books. Yeah, same. Send me one. No, I'm kidding. Speaking of books, actually, my friend Jessie, I'm going to show this on my phone. She just announced today, a surprise announcement, that she's co-authoring a book series. And I don't know if you can see this, but can you see this? Just look at that cover. Like, hot damn, it's beautiful. So anyway, it's called A Whisper in the Dark. It's got vampires and stuff. A city ruled by vampires, a disgraced princess, a world underground. But yeah, you should go definitely check out this book. It's called, oh, I just turned my flashlight on. I'm an idiot. Just because we're talking about books and this sounds so good and I'm so stoked for it. Oh gosh. My flashlight. I'm sorry. Anyway. Yes, A Whisper in the Dark is what it's called. Jesse Elliott and KJ Sutton. It looks so dope. Oh, wait, let me see. A Whisper in the Dark. Yeah, that's it. Anyway, the cover, I was like obsessed, super obsessed. Anyway, That's just my excitement. That's my book excitement for the day. That's my bookish excitement. But yes, excited for books, and definitely $50 to spend on books. I don't know. Do you read ebooks, Robin? Because that's like quite a lot of ebooks. Okay, I have to leave early, but I got 342 and finished another chapter, which is awesome. You know what book I'm also really wanting to get? Sorry, just back to the books things. I don't know when it came out, but Ruthless Gods. Like, damn. First of all, that cover. Second of all, I really liked Wicked Saints. So I really want to get that one. But I'm doing a no buy year. So I can't buy books unless, like, I'm basically, my no buy year means like I literally am not allowed to purchase any physical items unless it's a replacement. So I'm literally not allowed to buy a book unless I finish every single book on my bookshelf, and then I can consider it a replacement, which I've not finished every single book on my bookshelf. So I'm probably not going to be buying any new books this year. But my birthday just passed, and I hope that once all of this social distancing is over, I'll be able to go to the bookstore and spend you know what? I didn't even get gift cards, because gift cards I'm allowed to spend, but I didn't even get gift cards. I was going to be like, spend my gift cards, but I didn't get any, but I asked my mom for one. So we'll see. But $50, man, that's a lot of books. That's a lot of books. Okay, Zara had to leave early, but got 342. 70. You know what? It's all good. It's all good. Document froze. No. Oh, that's too bad. I'm still working on this chapter, still not a third of the way, but I think it's time for me to go back to bed soon. Almost done reading this chapter and then into my quiz. I edited about a third of a chapter. Oh my gosh, everybody's just like crushing it right now, man. 641, feeling a little bit better about pantsing the last quarter of the book now. Yes, Emery, join the Pantser crew. I love this. I love when people come to the dark side and join the Pantsers. Shadow got 37. Okay, it's all good. Getting distracted is fine. Kimberly finished the first essay and on to the next. I have 3 more school essays to do. Oh my gosh, are these like final exam essays instead of having final exams? I'm so sorry. Those are the worst. I wish I could help you, because that's how bad I thought they were, and I like wish there was just someone there to help me. Also, I actually don't really like writing essays for school, but I really like helping on essays for school. I know that sounds really weird, but when my partner was doing his master's, I like would be like, send me your essay. I want to read it. I think I was a little burned out after that last sprint. Yeah, Shadow crushed it on the last sprint, like nailed it. Shanice got 338, but it's better than no words. Definitely better than no words. And like we only did, how long was that sprint? Wait, I have it here. 25 minutes. Like that's really good for 25 minutes. I got to the part where I describe a hot character and all I can say is, oof, steamy. Oh, love it. When you first introduce like a character, because I don't know about you guys, but I have crushes on some of my own characters. I'm like, oh, he's so hot. Or even, oh, she's so hot. Or just like, oh, they're so great. Like I just get such like little crushes on all my characters, and I just love it. I wrote 528 words, almost finished a chapter, and reached 16K. A lot happening in 25 minutes. Damn, 528, almost finished a chapter, and reached 16,000. Everybody's just, I was going to say a really bad swear word, but everybody's just crushing it right now. I love this. 686 and started chapter 9. That is a huge word count. And Jacqueline also got a huge word count, 706. Damn. I've seen it. Gosh, the cover is so gorgeous. Oh, I'm thinking this about A Whisper in the Dark. It looks so, the cover. I'm like obsessed. And vampires. You know what? I think we should collectively bring back the vampire era. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying. Editing is so hard. I need this to be done ASAP. I do like editing, actually, funny enough. I think drafting used to be my favorite part of the writing process for a long time. And then I think while I was writing All the King's Traitors, editing became my favorite. I think he crept up there. Like, now that I'm thinking about it, if anyone asked me really quickly before, I would have said drafting. But like sitting here and thinking about it, I'm not sure. Could be editing now. Not sure. I'm in love with the cover by them. It sounds so good. I cannot wait. I know, right? I'm obsessed. The cover is amazing. That is straight cover porn right there. I know, right? The petals and the blood and oh, Jesse. Oh, Jesse, I didn't. Well, hi, Jesse. Good to see you. Also, yes. Oh my God. I don't know why you're saying, oh my God. We should be saying, oh my God, this is beautiful. I cannot wait to read it. And funny enough, since you're here, because I've read the blurb and seen the cover, and obviously lots of people here have, I'm getting like, this is going to sound strange, and I'm just like going to ask you because you're here, but I'm getting kind of like Lucifer, but vampire vibes from this, from the blurb, at least. Like in a world of comfort, glittering nightclubs, a lavish mansion. And I'm just like getting a little bit of Lucifer, like obviously not because it's vampires and stuff like that, but just kind of like that whole scene vibe. Let me know if I'm way off on this one. Girl, you're the best. No problem. Anyway, so we were just freaking about your cover. It is gorgeous. Everybody's saying hi to Jesse. Can I buy from Barnes & Nobles? I don't know. Jesse has the pre-order link up, though. I'm in love with the new cover. So excited. About 300 words. Chapters. Becca got 300 words this sprint, and chapter 23 is done. Oh, no, I'm missing. Oh, it's exclusive to KU. Okay, there. I've got my answer now. I will say I'm excited to get Veronica's Ross Chosen One. I am bitter about that book and want to know why. Well, you're going to find out why anyway. I really wanted to read it so badly. And I applied to get it on NetGalley and I was rejected. So now I'm like, well, I didn't even want to read it anyway because I'm stubborn like that. But yeah, so I didn't get approved on NetGalley for an arc of that book, which I am bitter about. But I think it was because at the time on NetGalley, I had a couple books, which I still have a couple books on there that I haven't read. Like I still have those books on there that I haven't read. And so like they probably saw that I had a really bad review ratio and I'm in the process of reading them. Like I am, I just haven't reviewed them yet. And it was like kind of my first time on NetGalley as a reader. So that is why I'm a little bit bitter about that one. But I'm super, yes, I do want to read it too. And I don't blame you for wanting to read it. But I've just got my own little like, well, they didn't want me to read it, so I'm not going to. I'm totally kidding, by the way. I'm totally kidding that, by the way. I'm not that much of a princess. Thank you for reminding me to save my edits because, oh yeah, definitely save. I have a basic outline, but overall I'm a pantser as well. Me too, because I normally get ideas in my head and then I just have to jot them down as notes, but I'm not like a super, super outliner. And sorry, my cushion on this chair is not a cushion, it's a spring. So that's why I was just kind of playing with it. Jesse, I'm uploading all the final Twisted Devotion files to the sites for release. So much fun. Oh my God, girl, you're just like release. Thanks. Me too. Oh, I think I might have lost what this was about. I'm so sorry. Oh, you have to fangirl over your own characters. Yes, totally. Crushes on characters, 100%. The 3 guys in the book that I'm working on, yeah. Like you have to have your crushes on your own characters, 100%. I'm going to have to reverse outline this book once it's done because I'm trying to make it a series. So that's okay. What I normally do is I normally pants my first draft and then I go back and outline. And yeah, it was my editor on All the King's Traders actually who helped me figure out that that was my process because she kind of did a really brief summary of each chapter during her developmental edits and like then I was like, oh my God, this is brilliant. And I used that and I made this like giant outline and moved everything around. And now for All the Queen's Renegades, that's what I did to have to figure out all of these new scenes that I had to write, which I'm currently writing. Does anyone know how to unfreeze Word without having to close a document? Oh, Laura, I'm so sorry. That's so painful. I don't know how to do that. Laura, I think you have to close it, but if you reopen, it should recover the document since it's in a malfunction. It should. I'm not going to guarantee that it will, and it might be a few minutes before it like froze, but it should. I hope it does. I liked what I wrote. Okay, I'll try that. It worked. Yes. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy it worked. Oh, Lucifer vibes. Maybe. Anyway, that's just what I got from it. With the glittery nightclubs and stuff like that. Also, True Blood. I didn't watch True Blood, but I'm sure lots of people here did watch True Blood, so they probably know what you're talking about, but I don't. I know what True Blood is. I just haven't watched it. Also, I know that I got 366 words in that sprint. That is awesome. Everybody, I think I'm getting close to the end of the comments. So like everybody, go to the, I think I'm getting near the end of the comments. What am I talking about? Oh my God, guys, this stream has been going on for way too long. Let me know how long you want the next sprint to be in the chat and we'll vote on that. Oh, what is NetGalley and how do I get ARCs too? I've only gotten ARCs from authors I know. NetGalley, go sign up. It's netgalley.com. And as an author, meh. You can go, like, I have a video on it. But as a reader, you basically go and they're ebook advanced reader copies. But you basically sign up. You don't need really anything to sign up. And then you basically apply to get advanced reader copies and you tell them like, this is how I'm going to review the book. And there's a review ratio. So if you ask for 10 books and you only review 3 of them, they say you should have like an 80% review ratio on the books, because that shows publishers that like if you request a book and you get accepted, you will review it. But yeah, netgalley.com. It's dope as a reader. Okay, I'm going to call it a night. Short 1/3 of the book by 9 pages. Well, Misha, have a good night. And it is a long day, so I totally understand. But if you want to stay, we're going to do another sprint in just a few seconds. But also, good night, and thank you so much for joining us today. We had a blast. Good night. I'm obsessed with your titles. Can't wait to read all the Queen's Renegades. I am super stoked. I also really like the titles. I actually watched because this series had a whole different title, had a whole bunch of different titles before, and I watched Brittany Wang's video on titling your book, and I was like, I feel like I need a new title. High Wings was like not vibing well. It was Wielders at first, and then it was High Wings, and I was like, these are like working titles. I don't really have a good one. And then I spent a lot of time brainstorming, and this is what was settled on. All the King's Traders, and now all the Queen's Renegades. So super stoked for book number 2 for sure. Yay, Laura. Oh, that's because, Laura's word didn't crash, which is dope. Allison loved True Blood. Maybe I should watch it because vampires. Pro tip, screenshot the screen if it freezes or take a pic with your phone. And if it loses the last paragraph or whatever, you could copy it over. Alexia, that's such a brilliant idea because it only goes to that like faded gray. So you can still like kind of see it. I have never thought of that. That is such a pro tip. I love it. I love it. Okay, we're all about True Blood here, apparently. 35. Devin wants 99. I don't think we'll do 99, Devin. I think that might be a bit too long for some folks, but let me, I love the enthusiasm for the long sprints because I'm also a long sprint fan. We've got 30, 35. It sounds like 35 is the most common right now. 40 all the way, 35, 35. Ooh, 45, 35. Good night. Night, Misha. It was super fun having you here. 30. So we got some 30s and we got some 40s and we got some 35s and we got the 99, but we got a whole bunch of 35s is what I mean. So I'm thinking we're going to go with 35. Robin's birthday is not today, but it's next week. Happiest of birthdays. That's so exciting. Alexia likes 30-ish. I get really distracted with 40. I'm so used to 15-minute sprints. Yeah, we do. Yes, I know a lot of people do 15-minute sprints, but we like the longer ones. It seems the longer ones are working for these like longer streams. 30 or 35. 30 sounds good to me. Okay, so we're going to do 35. I'm making the executive decision. We're doing 35. Okay, Robin says, wow, that's amazing. Shanice's title is Sins of the Father. I don't know how I like it. I like it. It sounds great. It sounds like it's giving a little bit like religious vibes. Like, I'm not sure if that's what you're going for in your novel, but that might be like something to consider. Sharon is 14,000 words. 14,000 words too far in to meet the person that implements change in the main character's life. Is 14,000 words. So that's like the inciting incident, eh? So I don't know what route you're going for publication, but I mean, depending on how long your book is, 14,000 words could be like totally fine. However, I have noticed a trend in traditional publishing, at least, where they're just like, the inciting incident needs to be sooner. The inciting incident needs to be sooner. The like thing needs to start happening sooner. So I think like in some cases, depending on what you want to do, it might be a little bit too far, but I would suggest leaving it just where it is. And then in editing, see how it works, see how long your book is and all of that stuff. Because honestly, the one I'm like all the Queen's Renegades that I'm currently working on, I think my inciting incident's too far into the novel, but is what it is. We might just see. But I don't think so. Like that's like an eighth of the way into like a 100,000 word novel. So I think that's fine. I once heard like it should be within the first 30 pages, but like again, that depends on how long the novel is. So yeah, I totally think it's fine. I totally think it's fine. But I definitely think the last I heard from traditional like experts in traditional publishing is that people are looking for the inciting incident to be sooner, but I am not traditionally published, so I would highly recommend going to research that and actually see if I'm correct on that point, because this is just hearsay at the moment. But I think in general, it's fine. Like if the novel is going to be 100,000 words, sounds good to me. Shadow says, I don't think so, but I'm a bit of a weird reader. Yes, I do. So many ebooks. Yeah, $50 is going to get you an entire library. I mean, I only introduced my MC's best friend around 50,000 words in, so I guess not. Depends how many words the total is. Yeah, totally depends on how many words the total is. Is this sprint number 15? Yes, Emery, it is sprint number 15 for 35 minutes. And again, everybody, please, if anyone wants to answer Sharon's question, like go ahead in the comments. Like I am totally not an expert on inciting incidences and where they should go. I know I've read like they should be fairly soon, but that also depends on the type of story and how you want to publish your book. Like I write young adult, so young adult attention span is not the longest. So yeah, mine was sooner rather than later, but mine was still like, I don't know, 80. It was actually like 80 pages in, maybe. No, maybe like 50, like sooner than a third of the way in, but like, I don't know. Okay, we are going to do 35 minutes. I'm going to put the banner up. I'm just leaving, Sharon, I'm just leaving your question up in case anybody else wants to answer it. I think it's totally, I think it's good. Let's show comments. I don't think so, but oh wait, I already read that comment. Already read this one too. Is the sprint number 15? Yes, it is. It will probably be around 100,000. Then that sounds totally reasonable to me. Yeah, if it was going to be like a 40,000 novella, yeah. What's a good page number for YA dystopian? Ooh, I don't know. I see the only, like, I tried to, my beginning was way too long. In all the King's Traders. It started out being way too long and it dragged on and on and on. And so I tried to give as much context to the world while getting the inciting incident as close to the start of the novel as possible. And that was pretty much my goal. I didn't have a page number in mind. But like I rewrote the beginning of this novel, and it seems to be my theme. I rewrote the beginning of this novel like 1,000 times, and then it seems to be all the Queen's Renegades. I'm also that's what I'm doing right now is I'm reworking on the beginning. Well, now I'm working on the tournament arc, but last time it was the beginning, and it was to get the inciting incident closer to the beginning. So I don't have a page number for you guys, but I think like take the time you need to properly set up the story, but remember that you want to keep people's attention. But like I think I don't know, 14,000 words out of 100,000 sounds like super super reasonable to me. Okay, I just realized that my video feed has been at least 5 minutes behind. One of my favorite books has the exciting incident in like 20 or 25K into 100 words for a book. Yeah, yeah, I think that sounds reasonable, like a fifth, right? Like to me that's reasonable. But like mine was just like and I also didn't have a clear inciting incident, which again was an issue that was fixed in editing. So, yeah, but I would definitely suggest looking at different resources and seeing what different people do. Take a look at your favorite books in your genre and find where their inciting incidences are and then benchmark against that. I started using Save the Cat. She shows percentage points of where things should appear. I found it super helpful. Oh, Robin, where should the inciting incident appear? I've read part of Save the Cat Writes a Novel and then part of just normal not part of. I've read the entire Save the Cat screenplay one. Okay, sorry, we've been talking about inciting incidents, but let's put a pin in this discussion and we'll come back to the inciting incidents discussion after these sprints because I feel like we need to get some sprints in. 35 minutes is on the clock. Oh, reading quiz back. And welcome back. Super fun. We're about to start a 35-minute sprint. I just see one last question. Are you running a promo right now on all the King's Traders? Is my computer lying to me? Yes, it should be free. If it's not free, let me know, the ebook. Because the other day, for some reason, Amazon took it off its free promo for no reason, even though it was free everywhere else too. So yes, it should be free. So long as this pandemic is happening, all the King's Traders is free on ebook. Okay, I think I caught up on all the comments. Reading Koi, we are about to start a 35-minute sprint. We meant to start it like 10 minutes ago, but we got talking about inciting incidences. And I've got 35 minutes on the timer, and we are going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy rating, everyone. The timer is going. All right, everybody, that is time. Okay, how did everybody do? I got super distracted that time round and also was jumping all over my documents, so I don't think I did that great. But how did everybody else do? Oh, maybe I lied. Maybe I did okay. So I got 374 words for that sprint, and that puts the total at 7,048 words. We are officially in the 7,000s, which is super, super exciting. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit that. I hope it wasn't loud. After sprint number 15, we are in the 7,000s. All right, I saw a bunch of comments come through, so I'm going to go through this. Oh, we were talking about before as everybody's figuring out their word counts and like writing everything down, we were talking before the break about inciting incidences. So, and like catalysts and stuff like that. So Robin put that the catalyst should be around 10%, pinch point at 20. Allison said happy writing before the sprint. I put a blog post about the inciting incident that Reedsy put up. Sharon said thanks. She's feeling better where she's at with her catalyst / inciting incident. And then I believe we started. This was Robin about the Save the Cat because I had asked where the catalyst was. I went and grabbed the book, but I couldn't find it in the book. So I'm just holding off, I guess. Also must run. The chef says 5 minutes till supper. Thanks so much for these. Might be back later. Oh, it was so good having you. I'm so sorry that you're not here for us to say that. I'm so sorry. But have a good dinner. Enjoy. Sounds delicious. Mainly because you said the word chef, and now I'm like, sounds like you're having a fancy schmancy dinner, and I'm into it. Emery says, I'm going to eat dinner, but hopefully I will be back. All good, everybody. Please feel free to go split and eat your foods. Sarah is back. How much longer of the sprint? I'm so sorry. I didn't see that. And I'm not sure when it was commented, but welcome back. So happy to have you. And oh, everybody's comments are rolling in and I am losing my spot. Okay. Allison is going to sleep. Sounds great considering you're overseas. Have a great rest of your day, afternoon, night, wherever you guys are living. Thanks for the stream. Oh, I got so much done. Thank you so much for coming, Allison. It was such a pleasure having you here. And yeah, it was super great. And I'm so happy that you could get a whole bunch of stuff done today. Happy to be a part of that. 383 got distracted too. I feel like it's like dinner time. So it's kind of like, at least where I am, it's dinner time. So it's kind of like distraction time. Alexia got 762. That's huge. Damn. I wish I got that much. That was a dishwashing sprint for me. Becca did the dishes. I needed to get up before I fell asleep. Yeah, fair. Totally. Well, at least the dishes are done now. That's nice. I have to also do the dishes, but that'll be, I suppose, after all of this, unless you guys want me to bring you over to my sink and we can do a dishwashing sprint because I am also a little bit down to do that. Magikai got 1,274. That is amazing. Oh my goodness. I am mad jealous right now because if I had done that, I would have been in the 8,000s. Oh my gosh, that is crazy. Congratulations. Pericula got 674 words. Not too bad since it's past midnight here. Damn. Yeah, my brain shuts down real quick. Actually, that's not true. My brain shuts down mostly during the day, but at night it runs really quickly, but I feel like so lazy I can't do anything. But wow. 674 words for past midnight. That's huge. It's not past midnight here, and I did not get that many words. Kimberly says, halfway done with one essay. Now all I have to do is rewrite some parts and turn it in. Oh, beautiful. So happy for you because essays, end of year essays can be stressful. Meadow finished studying and took her quiz. Now I have to watch a documentary for homework. That is a great homework piece. Although it's kind of unfortunate that homework is still happening right now. But yes, that is kind of a fun piece of homework. What's the documentary about, if you don't mind me asking? Grace got 1,257 words. Oh my God. People are like rolling up with these massive word counts, and I'm sitting here with like 300. Damn. That is amazing. Reading Koi got 375, but finished a chapter, which is awesome. We've had a lot of people finishing chapters today, which is super fun. Michelle got 699. Shadow got 532. Two big word counts right there. Vivian also got a big word count at 712. I really don't know how. However, I started chapter 6, which is super fun. I love starting new chapters. Shadow is going to head out again for evening barn chores. Oh, well, have fun, Shadow. Say hi to the horses. And we'll be here if you want to come back later. And it was so much fun sprinting with you too. Not anywhere near dinner here. It's 1 a.m. Oof. Yeah, never mind. Not dinner. It's also fair to get distracted at 1 a.m. I almost got the same word count as you for that sprint. Magic Eye. Oh yeah, you guys were really close actually. Really fun scene. Main character meets love interest. I know it backward and forward. Yeah, I love that when you hit a scene and you're like, I got this, and you're just like, whew, it feels so good. I'm calculating right now. Give me a second. Okay, we'll get Shanice's count in a second. And Jessie edited a few pages, which is awesome. We're all getting a move on. Grace is on chapter 5 in her manuscript, which is super exciting. Oh my gosh, everybody's just like crushing it right now. And I'm thinking because that sprint, at least for me, seemed like I was a little bit distracted that sprint. And it seemed like there might have been a couple other people who were a little bit distracted as well. Does anybody want to do a little bit of a shorter sprint, like 20, 25 minutes to like be really quick and refocus and like get back into it? Or do we want to do the long sprints again? Let me know in the comments. Grace says it's 5:30 her time. Here it is 7:17. And I'm tired. It's been a long day. Alrighty. I am just trying to check to see how far behind the YouTube stream is from where I am. It's like a full minute behind. Like, I don't know what it is with StreamYard, but it's like quite the lag. Okie dokie. Shanice got 477 words, but that's like 2.5 pages of edits because I have to get rid of a lot. But I did hit 72K, so I guess I added more than I took. Yeah, that's awesome. 2.5, yeah. Editing, sometimes you just slash words, and that's just what happens. And you got to feel good about it sometimes, I guess. Grace says 20 sounds good. Magic Eye says good for either. I want a long sprint because I have to get these done. I also have to get this stuff done. Shanice says 15. Vivian says 25. Ooh, this is all over the place. We have 15, 20, 25, and long. Michelle says it's 18 minutes past midnight here. Been with these sprints since 1 p.m. my time. Yeah, it's been a long day, Michelle, like a really long day. How much have you done today again? Now with this like new sprint incorporated? But also like go to sleep if you have to. But it was super, super fun. 1 p.m. your time, and it's midnight there. So you've probably been here like pretty much the whole day, eh? Reading Koi says 20 in terms of the sprint. So we've got 2 for 20 right now. Sounds like 20 is in the lead. We've got 2 for 20 and 15 and 25. I'm averaging till 20. And then I know Kimberly wants a long sprint, but I think we'll do a shorter sprint, like a 20-minute sprint, and then we'll hop back to the 35, 40-minute sprints again, if that works for everybody. I need to like spend some time refocusing. Okay, it looks like everybody's not objecting to the 20. So, oh, but I'm also in, uh, okay. Sorry, my chat was doing something weird. Okay, Laura's also for 20. All right, we're gonna do 20. I'm gonna put the banner up. 20. There we go. Oh, you know what? I forgot we did this. This is not my current word count. This is the word count from uh last sprint. So let me just 40. I'm just gonna update it with the current number so that we can do this and so people know how far along we are in the 10K sprints. Okay. So we're gonna do 20 minutes. Everybody's down for 20, it looks like, and we are going to get started in 3, 2, 1. All right, the timer is getting started. Happy writing, everyone. All right, everybody, that is time. I'm going to turn this off so it stops ringing. I felt better about that sprint. I'm writing a scene right now that's a little info dumpy at the moment, to be totally honest, but I feel like it's just wrapping up a whole bunch of stuff people learned at the same time. Like people learned it throughout the other chapters, and then it's like kind of like a wrap up. So I'm not sure I feel the greatest about this scene, but you know, it is what it is. Let's see how many words. Ooh, pretty good. Need to do my calculation now. $438 words that time, it looks like. I feel better about that. I got 438 in 20 minutes, but 374 in however long we did last time, 35. Also, just so everybody knows, whoever's keeping count, that was sprint number 16. So I'm just going to add that to the total here. Plus 438. All right, so the total right now is 7,486 words is where we're at. 7,486. We're going to scroll that across. Okay. Whew, we are about 3/4 of the way there, which is super exciting. It seems like every 2,500 words is taking me about 3.5 hours, which is honestly probably more than it would normally take if I were just writing alone, but I'd much rather write with you guys because this is just so much more fun. So how did everybody do? I'm going to go back in the comments because I did see some pop up. Michelle says, the stream has been seriously amazing. The best motivation, we can do it. Yes, Michelle is literally crushing it. She's at over 8,000 words and it's like past midnight there. And thank you so much for coming. It's just, it literally makes the biggest difference having people here. I didn't realize, like last weekend was my first live stream. And for my first live stream, we did the 10K. And it was just the most amazing experience. And this is also super awesome. Just having everyone here and having everyone crushing these goals, especially on a Friday. I feel like normally all of the stuff like I do for writing happens on the weekend. So the fact that it's a Friday and then tomorrow's the weekend is just like, it's just great. I'm happy it's a long weekend. So thank you so much for coming. Shanice, oh no, hit a wall. Oh, that's the worst. Like a writing wall or a I'm tired and I don't really want to be doing this anymore wall, because that's kind of the wall I'm trying to get over right now, because I feel like I'm just like clawing my way through the story a little bit. Shani says right at the end of the chapter too. Oof, that's the worst. What I've been honestly doing through this rewrite at least is that if I hit a wall, I just like put a comment in and I'm like, come back to this later. And then I just start the next chapter, because that happens to me sometimes at the end of chapters too, because I'm like, oh shoot, how am I going to like wrap this up nice and succinctly? I totally agree. I was feeling fairly unmotivated and this has been very helpful. Oh, I'm so glad it's been super helpful. This is like so much fun. I didn't get any words in that sprint. I decided to get something to eat and take a break. I'll be back later if you are still doing sprints. Thanks for hosting. No problem. Thank you for coming. I will be here probably for another 3 or so hours. It is, yeah, I'm assuming my goal would be, it's 8 o'clock now. My goal would be to finish this off by, sorry, a friend just texted me. My goal would be to finish this off by 11. We'll see how that goes. Reading Koi says 181 because I started talking to my dad. All good. We're all about talking to friends and family and loved ones here. So yes, go for it. Not that you need my permission. That's weird. I just mean like, if anybody has the chance to talk to their family or friends, like my friend just texted me, and honestly, I'm going to use the first couple of minutes of the next sprint to text them back, because right now, especially with what's happening in the world, the most important thing is our family and our loved ones and our friends and our connections with other people. So that is what I'm going to be doing at the start of the next sprint, and I'm just being totally transparent about it. Sharon got 74, but also got my son to bed since the last sprint I was in. Oh, that's so nice that your son got to bed all right. I know sometimes I don't personally have children, but I know sometimes, obviously, depending on how old your son is, it can always be difficult to get children down to sleep. So I'm happy that you were able to get him to bed and still get some words in. And yeah, yeah, that's awesome. Kimberly finished another essay and started working on rewriting the other. Only one more essay to write and edit before I'm done for the night. Yes, that is so awesome. Get that work done because yeah, just get it out of the way. I used to be the biggest procrastinator. Like I'm assuming these are for some sort of schooling. So I used to be the biggest procrastinator in school and I was like the do tomorrow, do tomorrow type kind of person. So, you know, I hopefully am not like that anymore. Slash, I'm not like that anymore. But that was kind of my thing. Okay. Jesse finished editing a chapter. Only 2 more to go before you can send it to your CPs. Woo, that's so exciting. Oh, is this what are you working on, Jesse? I'm curious. I forget if you mentioned it, but I'm curious as to what this project is now. Vivian wrote 436 words, which is awesome. Nailed it. Oh, Jordan's back. Made it just in time to join the sprint and got 263 new words and added words in an earlier chapter for a total of 607. Okay, yeah, that's a huge sprint for 20 minutes. Damn, girl. Sarah is sorting through a scene, but got a few paragraphs rewritten. That is awesome. Alexia got 541 and cooked dinner. I did not cook dinner, but I had a bowl of jalapeno chips. So I feel like that's the same thing. I'm totally kidding. What are you having for dinner? I'm hungry. Jesse can't wait to sprint with you tomorrow. Yes, everybody, just so you know, tomorrow on Jesse's channel, we're doing a live stream at 11 a.m. EST. So it's not going to be 10,000 words, but we are going to do a live stream. And then, yeah, it'll be super fun, super excited. I've never co-hosted a live stream write-in before. And Jessie was kind enough. I texted her and I was like, hey, Jessie. And she was like, yes, Keelan, I will do this with you. So that was very nice. And I'm looking forward to it because, yeah, never co-hosted one before. Should be fun. Shanice hit a bit of a crossroads. My MC fought with Hottie and with Hottie with the body's BFF. Yes, this is already so good. Okay, MC fought with Hottie with the body's BFF. Now does she go for a walk with Hottie and learns the truth, or does she meet with the villain and goes to the dark side, or no? Is the villain also a cutie? Because then I'd go villain. That's so I don't know. Sounds like it sounds like a dilemma, but a good dilemma to have because both of those options sound like good ones. Michelle said 321 that time. Not too bad. No, that is not too bad at all. That is great. Becca says, I didn't do a single thing this sprint. I mean, I wrote out food I'm missing. I read a cookbook. I'm losing it. Yes, I'm also losing it. This is the time where everyone just starts being like a crazy person and nothing makes sense anymore. But writing out food you're missing is good. I am like I like lists when I grocery shop, and my partner is not a grocery shop list kind of person because I like to like plan my meals and then just grocery shop for those. But he's kind of like, oh, let's just get like a bunch of stuff and then we can make a bunch of stuff. And I'm like, but like I need to know. Anyway, and like it's funny because in general, I'm not the most organized person. Like I'm fairly messy. I don't really do quarterly or monthly goals, to be completely honest. I do like random ass goals, like I'm going to learn how to do the splits during quarantine. So I'm not the most organized person. So it's kind of weird that I do this grocery shopping list thing, but it is one of the things that I really like to do. All of them are due today, and I waited until last minute. My teacher even called to ask me for them. Ah, okay, okay. So you are a due tomorrow kind of person. Same. I feel that. But you know what? I feel like teachers should be giving some leeway with the current times and conditions that are happening in the world. So don't stress yourself out too much. The villain is her dad. Okay, yeah. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Is he like obviously she's his daughter, so that'd like be super weird and gross, but like um is he like will the reader think that he's a cutie? I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, I yeah, I don't know. It's a dilemma. You're in a dilemma. Um mm, Because I'm a villain kind of gal. I always fall for the villain. So like my inclination would be to be like, maybe she should meet with the villain. Um, but I don't want to tell you what to do and how to write your story. But I just love a good villain. And like I could be into a dad villain for sure. 100%. 100%. A walk with Hottie and learns the truth. Can she meet with the villain and then go on a walk with Hottie? I don't know. I don't know. Jesse says, "Oh my god, I'm dying." Lol. Yes, it was great the way that it was just all written. It was perfect. Well, absentee father who pulls her out of her life and I'll do my bidding, be racist and kill your own people. Mm. Yeah, and is I'll do my bidding, be racist and kill your own people. Yeah. So he's not a hot dad villain. Okay, got it. Yeah, he just sounds like not a great dude. I don't know. Then I'm inclined to say hottie because why not? Let's have a cute little chemistry scene going. And now Shanice, can you just like please type this scene in the comment box so that we can all read it as you're typing it because I'm so curious now. Like she has to go to the dark side anyway, but I just don't know when. Maybe it's like a short conversation that starts like inceptioning something in her brain. I don't know. Author Jesse Elliott, same. I'm writing it and I'm writing it, and I'm assuming that's this comment. All right. Well, next sprint. We doing a long one? I think we should do a long one. Because I would love to hit 8,000 words this sprint. And then it's the home stretch. Only a fifth left to go. Yeah. I don't know. Short, long, what are we feeling? 35? I feel like 35's been treating us pretty good today. Could also go for 40. We've had some really good 40 ones. 30 maybe even. Do we want to like be real long in 45? But I feel like once I go to 45, I just like space out and I'm like, oh my gosh, I have to go do something else. Because I do generally like long sprints. Like normally, here's the thing. Sorry, I've got like a burp stuck in my throat. When I do sprints, I normally like short or long sprints. So like 20 minutes and under or 40 minutes and over. 25 minutes and under. I'm like, the 30-minute ones are always iffy for me. But I've found when doing this 10K day, the mid-range sprints are key because you get really worn out of the long sprints and the short sprints don't just get you far enough. So I feel like I have changed my mind since I said I'm a short or long sprint kind of person. And now I'm just, it depends on how I feel that day kind of person. Shanice, I mean, he's hot, but he's evil. Yeah. Ah. You're just killing me on this one. I just don't know what to do. The scene with the dad or the I was gonna say like a short scene with the dad where he like inceptions something evil and then like she goes off with the hottie. Or maybe he could just like say something as they go off together that like strikes her in a way that she's like, oh, maybe I should think about this evil thing. I don't know. Kim says 40. Devin says 45. Vivian says 35. Shanice says 40. Becca says small sprints be better for keeping focused. I do think that. So I think like we've been pretty good at alternating the short and longs. And it's like one long one and then a short one to refocus, and then one long one and a short one to refocus. Everyone, this is sprint 17, by the way. So I've seen two 40s and a 45 and a 35, which would average out to 40, if that's what we want to do. Also, if 40 minutes is too long, feel free to like split it up and take a little break between and then like go back and do another. Sharon says 42. Okay, it looks like we're going to be doing 40, just because the majority of people are saying 40. But I agree, Becca. Short sprints help keep focus. So our next sprint after this is going to be like not a 40-minute sprint. Two 40-minute sprints in a row is a lot. Okay, so we've got 40-minute on the banner, and I'm putting 40 minutes on the timer. And we're just going to hop right into it. I am going to spend the first couple minutes texting my friend because, like I said, family and friends and chatting with everyone is kind of the most important thing right now. So we are going to, oh shit, my pen. Definitely going to be practicing what I preach first because I actually have quite a few messages. So we're going to start the timer. I'm going to do that for probably the first 2 or 3 minutes and then get into the sprints. All right, everybody. The timer is going to start in 3, 2, 1. Timer has started. Happy writing, everyone. Good luck. All right, everybody, that is time. How did everybody do? I actually spent quite a lot more time talking to my friend than I had anticipated, but I did still get some words done, which is good. I'm just going to calculate how many I got done. How did everybody else do? Yeah, so how did everyone else do? Let us know in the comments. I'm just calculating my latest word count. Which I probably only got like 300 words in that 40 minutes or something like that, to be totally honest, because I was chit-chatting. But you know what? I needed a bit of a break. So, all right, I was pretty close. It was actually more closer to 400 words. So I got 367 words that sprint. And they were actually really good words. I feel really good about where this chapter is going. Which means the new total is 7,853. Oof. I feel like last time we did this in 21 sprints. And so we've got like, if we were to do it in the same number of sprints, we have like 18, 19, 20, 21. So 4 sprints left to write 2,000 words. I think that's doable to get it in the same number of sprints, because we just finished sprint number 17 there. All righty. So I saw Shanice added a whole bunch of stuff from her story, which, I mean, I could go through and read if everybody wants. First of all, if Shanice lets me go through and read it, I can go through and read it if everybody wants. But it looks, I don't even know if I'd be able to read it at this point because my words are so like bleh, but it looks super awesome. And I'm definitely going to go back after and read through all of it. Also, I love the name Lex so much. I don't know if Lex is the good guy or the bad guy or whatever it may be, but I love that name. All righty. So Meadow is finally done with school stuff for the day. Now I get to fold laundry and then write. Yes, awesome. I'm so stoked you're done the school stuff. And folding laundry, funny enough, is my least favorite chore. I will do the dishes. I will do the laundry. I will sweep. I will mop. I will cook. But for some reason, folding the laundry is just the bane of my existence. So I'm sorry you have to fold the laundry. My brain is mush. I can't think anymore. I am in the same boat. I hear that. Sarah edited about a page. That is awesome. Becca got about 225. I'm exhausted though. Yes, I totally hear that. Sharon got 512 and hit 15K. That is a huge milestone. Ah, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Congratulations. Jesse added a bunch of words to this chapter of Not So Secret Project. So I am not sure word count, but still a bunch of words to the chapter. And the Not So Secret Project, we all know what that is now. A Whisper in the Dark. It did, yeah, A Whisper in the Dark. I was like, oh my gosh, did I get that title right? Actually, now I'm like questioning myself. Yeah, it's A Whisper in the Dark. Right? Let me check. Yeah, A Whisper in the Dark. Okay. Emery made it back part of the way through, only wrote 298. Seems like everybody took a little bit of a break that time. Shanice finished chapter 24. I'm 500 away from 73K. Sorry for the spam scenes, by the way. No worries. I am super excited about it. Like I said, I love the name Lex. Hottie definitely knows dad. Yeah, I just might. I'm just wondering how long it might take to read it. But yeah, Shanice left part of her scene because it was the scene I guess we were chatting about before. Or like something or is the scene something to do with the dad and the hottie knowing each other? Also, is Lex the hottie? I have 2 editors for RevPit and my backup editor, my brain is mush. That's so exciting though that you've kind of picked your editors that you're going to be applying for. Also, yes, to the brain is mush. It's my least favorite too. I freaking hate it. Yes. Folding laundry is the worst. I don't even know I can't even think about it right now because I'm already like tired from writing all the words. So the thought of just folding laundry just like that would be my nightmare right now. And I say that like I have clean laundry in my room that should be folded, but like I'm 100% not doing that. It's just staying in the bin. Whew. Sorry, the light is bright. I've got my light shining on me and it is bright. Okay. I skipped. Kimberly, I finished writing this essay, so I got to edit and I'm done. So ready to be done. Oh, yes, only edits to go. That is great. That is so exciting. Get all the essays done, submit all the essays, and then you are free. Lex is the bad guy, my MC's dad. Liv is short for Livia. I was actually going to change the names of the characters, but I don't know. I love the name Lex. Why does Lex have to be the bad guy? No, I'm kidding. But yeah, I like both those names like a ton. I love it. Michelle got 407 and moved from my office to my bedroom. It's about that time of night, isn't it? Oh my God, it's almost 9 o'clock. I wanted to finish these before 11, but I highly doubt that's going to happen. It's probably going to be like more of a midnight finish type thing. I definitely think this time round was longer than the last time round, but that's okay. Vivian got 783 words and finished a scene and also reached 18K. That is awesome. That is so great. Congratulations. However, think I'll go to bed now because it's 2:40 a.m. here. Yes, probably a good bedtime. Vivian's been here like pretty much all day. Good luck and to everyone else as well. Goodbye, Vivian. It was so nice having you here. Thank you so much for joining. And I'm so glad that you wrote all the words and yeah, just stoked to have had you here. Becca's just going to take a nap on top of her book. It's all good. I might do the same thing. Someone tell me why I'm writing in the complete dark in my apartment. I actually just realized that I had the exact opposite problem as you. I was writing with all the lights on and my windows, which are right over there, were wide open. And I'm like, people could see right into my house. And I went, or my apartment. It's an apartment, but we're on like just above street level. So people could totally see in. So yeah, exact opposite problem. But yeah, flick a light on. I also fall into that trap though. And like my partner always walks into a room, he's like, why are you such a vampire? And I'm like, well, obviously I want to be a vampire. Is that not a good thing? I don't know what planet you're from. Yeah. Sarah says, wow, this live has been going for almost 5 hours. That's crazy. Lots of productivity. Yes. Yep. And it'll probably be going for another couple more hours. But yes, lots of productivity. It's been super fun so far. So fun having everybody along. And, you know, hopefully we can wrap this up soon because I am going a little bit stir crazy. The dad and Hottie know each other. Hottie is in the scene. His name is Uriel. But it was before the scene started. Hottie witnessed everything with Liv. Okay. Got it. Yes, I had 3 separate Chrome windows open for a week now, and I finally got to close one. The other one is for fanfic, so that's staying. Yes. Are you writing fanfiction? Okay, 2 questions. And we might have talked about this last time, but I don't recall. 1, what fandom? I know some people are weird about answering what fandom they write for, so like don't feel like you have to, but I love fanfiction. So if you're writing, what fandom? And then my second question is also if you're reading, what fandom? So both fandom related questions. I guess it's pretty much the same question. Fold laundry with headphones and music. It makes it better. Not great, but better. I love how everybody here hates folding laundry. Oh my God. It is literally, okay, this is me going crazy right now at like 9 p.m. after hours and hours of sprint. But like the thought of just folding laundry right now, I like can't. So Yeah. Ah. Meadow, I am so impressed with you right now being able to fold your laundry after doing school stuff, and then you're going to fold laundry and then do writing, because that just stresses me out to the core of my being right now. Allison's popping in. Hi, Allison. Great to see you. Welcome to the sprints today. We are a trillion hours into this, but we are still going to keep pushing on. We've got a few more hours before we get to 10,000. I'm at currently 7,853. Lots of other people are much closer to 10,000 than I am. And yes, writing is going well. We're going to be hopping into the next sprint very soon. My mom says the same thing about me, except my vampire self. Right? I also do. And I don't even notice when I'm doing it. And like, he'll walk in and be like, "You're in the dark." And I'll be like, "I didn't even notice." Vivian says, "Thank you for hosting. See you later." Oh no. I just lost my long equation for my word count total. Oh no, I got it back. Don't worry. It was in my Google search. We're all good, because I'm just adding it into the Google search bar. Okay, see you later, Vivian. Sorry. But also, oh no, it's sad you're leaving. It was so fun having you here. Get a good sleep. Congrats on all the words. I mean, my goal in life is to be a vampire. If I can sparkle like the Cullen, that's goals. Agreed. I don't know why. And you know what? I jumped on the sparkly hate train so quick. So I'm going to admit that about myself. But thinking back on it, I'm like, why? That's actually like a really interesting twist on why they can't go outside. I don't know why I was so quick to jump on that hate train. I don't know why other people are so quick to jump on that hate train, because like I'm kind of into the sparkles. Jordan, I write Marauders era fanfic, or used to. It's been a while since I updated my series and the Carry On series. So, okay, so Marauders era fanfics were huge back when I used to read Harry Potter fanfiction, and that is so dope. And I'm wondering if they're still huge, because I haven't really read fanfiction in a while. And the Carry On series, is that the books? Like the Wayward Son? I don't actually know. Doing the chores I hate and having writing that I love as a reward helps me get them done faster. True. Very true. That is a great, great perspective. I must admit, I'm still reading Voltron fanfics. No way, that's awesome. I love fanfiction so much. I was all about Dragon Ball Z and Justice League, and then I read a lot of Sherlock Holmes and Death Note, but I never wrote Sherlock Holmes and Death Note. And then I also read Harry Potter, but for some reason it wasn't like it wasn't the highest on my list, even though that was definitely like I was a Harry Potter like fanatic. Why is Meadow more responsible than every adult everywhere? It's true, Meadow, you are very responsible. I did not do any chores today, and I have a ton to do. 12:19, I'm feeling the pressure. That is a ton of words. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. Okay, so we've chatted for a little bit. There's a few more comments to get through, but before I get to them, I'm going to ask everyone to put in the box how long they want to go for the next sprint. I'm thinking a shorter one, like 20 minutes, 25 minutes. I don't know. Everybody put it in the little commenty things, how long you want to go for the next sprints, and I'm going to get through the rest of the comments. I fold while listening to audiobooks. It motivates me along. So All the King's Traders, my novel, is going to be an audiobook. It has been fully produced. The narrator has finished absolutely everything. I just have to go and check through all the files. So like literally All the King's Traders is going to be an audiobook, and I'm in the process of checking through all the files. But I hate to admit this, but I I've listened to audiobooks, but I'm like not an audiobook person. And I feel like I have to get more into them. So like maybe I'll get a subscription to Audible. Is Audible doing any like free stuff right now with COVID-19? Because yeah, I definitely think audiobooks are something I would be super into if I just spent the time to get into it. It took me a while to get into podcasts too, to be totally honest. I was like, who wants to just listen to something? I also want to watch it, obviously. And then it took me a long time to get into podcasts, but now I'm like a podcast addict. So I definitely think I have to give audiobooks another try. Yeah, Carry On, Wayward Son. That's what I thought it was. Okay. And like Fangirl was the book about the people, and this was the fan fiction in the Fangirl book. Yeah, yeah. Except I haven't read Wayward Son yet. Y'all got me sitting here like Carry On as in Supernatural. I only watched season 1 of Supernatural, so sorry. Oh, I love Carry On. So we're so excited for Any Way the Wind Blows. Oh, is that a third one in the Carry On series? That's exciting. Okay, we're getting to the times now. Sarah says 20. Shanice says 15. Reading Koi says 25. Allison says 20. So far, the average is 20. Laura says, I started writing fanfic again recently. Currently working on a Hamilton fanfic. Yes. Love it. Laura says 15. Current average is 17.5 now. Emery says, I only have 300 words left to hit 10K. Oh my God. That's amazing. Okay, so Emery's down for a 20 and up. So Emery can get 10K. I think we do a 20 or a 25. Jordan, 20 minutes. I don't know if any words will be written, but it'll get more wine. So yes. Get scribd. So is that for audiobooks? That's so exciting. I want to get my book to become an audiobook, but I need to find someone to produce it. Go to acx.com. acx.com is the best for that. Scribd is $8.99 with unlimited audiobooks and ebooks. No way. Okay, that's a way better deal because audiobooks are so expensive, like ridiculously expensive. I recommend Libby if you want to try audiobooks. Sweet. Everybody is getting me on the audiobook train. And Libby is free, but you have to wait because it works through the library system. Yes. Okay. Does it work for Canadians? I don't know. Yeah, it's the third one. Okay. And that must be the Any Way the Wind Blows. Okay. So it looks like I really want to get Emery to 10,000 words. So I think we do a 22.5 minute sprint. So 22 minutes and 33 seconds because that's between 20 and 25. It's a little more than 20. So hopefully that gives the Emery the push you need to get to the 300 words. And then it's a little bit less than 25 because I don't know if I can do 25 right now. I'm so tired. Okay. I am going to put the banner on. We're going to go for 22 minutes and 30 seconds because that's what we're doing. Because Emery, I want you to hit the 10K so badly. I'm so into it. Okay. Nice. I found the love of writing again through fan fiction. So write your heart out. Yes. Fan fiction. If you ever feel like you're losing if you ever feel like you're just losing the love for writing, go to fan fiction. I don't know what it is about fan fiction, but oh my goodness, it just like lights your soul on fire. I have 100 pages left to edit, and I don't know how I'm going to get down to 0 when I keep adding words. You know what? Sometimes the words must be added. All right, everybody, we've got 22 minutes and 30 seconds on the board below, or the little banner thing below, and I've got the 22 minutes and 30 seconds up on the timer. So we are going to get this party started and start the sprint in 3, 2, 1. Happy writing, everybody. The timer has started and the sprint is going. All right, everybody, that is time on the 22 minute and 30-second writing sprint. Okay, I'm just going to stop the buzzer there. And I'm going to check how well I did. I'm going to check what I did that sprint. Oops, I didn't put that was sprint number 18 of the day for anybody who is interested for 22 minutes and 30 seconds. Oops. My other show, my YouTube volume was on because I watch it live on YouTube just to make sure the comments are like actually working. And literally my voice was still on. So that's super annoying. Okay, let's see. Everybody, how did it go? I saw a few people get here back in the sprints while we were writing. So I will definitely check in on those comments. But right now, I'm just going to calculate my total word count. So if everybody wants to like let us know how they've done, that'd be super awesome. Ooh, I think that was a good sprint for 20 minutes. All right. Alrighty, I got 421 on that sprint, and that brings the total for the day to 8,274. So I'm going to edit this banner so that it lets us know where we're at. All right, cool. Now we've got that up. Current word count status, 8,274. We're in the last leg of it, the last fifth. Oh, that feels so good to be able to say. Oh, today was tiring, guys. It was tiring. Like just the writing part. Chilling with all you was super fun. I could have done that all day, but the writing part's been super tiring today. All right, I am going to get into the comments now. A whole bunch of people came, so I have to scroll back a little bit. So please forgive me. Okay. Yeah, sometimes I just really like not having to do any world building or characterizations. Yes. Okay. If this is about fan fiction, 100% agreed. It's basically like you just get to be creative with the plot, which is super fun. AA is back. It has been. Sorry, that was a burp. Excuse me. I'd say excuse me because I'm a lady. AA and polite. AA is back. It has been a lot of hours. How is everyone holding up is like a trigger question for me right now. Good. Surviving. But we're going to do it. I'm determined. We're at 8,274. It is 9:22. It's going to happen before I go to sleep this evening. I have to go, but thanks for boosting my word count. Might join back in at the end if you're still streaming, but I hope for your sake that you'll hit 10K before I can return. I also hope that I can hit 10K before you return, but if not, we're going to be super happy to have you here later. I think it'll be another couple hours, maybe 2 hours, maybe 3. Midnight is what I'm thinking is probably when I'm going to be ending this. I'm going to hit the sprint after I order Chinese. Also, happy Good Friday for all the Catholics and Christians out there in the house. Yes, it is Easter weekend. Happy Good Friday to everybody who celebrates. I just got home from work, hoping to sprint with you guys for a while. Hope everyone has a great... Wait, 1 second. Hope everyone has a great writing day. Yes, we are having a great day. Hope everyone has us a great day writing. Oh my God. This is how long I've been writing and reading for. I understand the sentence now. Hope everyone has us a great day writing. Got it. Yes. We will. 100% we will. I'm so sorry, Laura. My brain is turning to mush after all of these hours of sprinting. I'm going to literally have to not look at a screen all day tomorrow. Except I have live streams with Jesse at 11, so that's not going to happen. Celeste, wow, I didn't expect to be out that long. I'm back. Well, we're super happy you're back, and we still have a whole bunch of stuff to do. So, yeah, Becca says, so it has come to bribing myself. 1 spoonful of ice cream for every line I write. It's the only way. Yes, the bribes. I love it. I'm currently eating an apple right now because I feel like I haven't had anything healthy today. So, but yes, to the bribes for sure. Yeah, all I've had today is really a frozen pizza and some spring rolls, egg rolls, sorry. And like, they sound like it might sound like that's a lot, and it is a lot, I guess, but like the actual like nutrient value of those things is probably not enough to sustain a normal human being for a day because it's just not good food. Yes, Elizabeth, we are still going strong. Well, we're still going. Strong is debatable. Caitlin just got home, hoping not. Whoa. I'm so sorry. Again, my reading brain is turning to mush. Just got home. Hope I'm not too late to sprint with all. You are not too late. We are still sprinting. My brain is turning to mush, though. As everybody could tell, I literally can't read things right now. I think I might have to take a 10-minute break just to nap next time. Okay. Yes, finally time to write. Yay, Meadow finished folding her laundry, except I think this was at the beginning of the last sprint. So yay, yes, huge celebration. And yay for the laundry being done. Oh, everyone's yes. Meadow, you have been so productive. Okay. Yes, Jordan, wine acquired, but my brain is mush and I'm going to watch an episode of Brooklyn Nine-Nine and then go to bed. Good luck to you and everyone else. And I see you tomorrow on the live stream. Sweet. Yes, see you tomorrow at the 11 a.m. live stream and enjoy Brooklyn Nine-Nine. It is the best. Yes, definitely have a good rest. You were a champion, had to swing by to tell you that. Oh, thanks, Lisa. I am currently going a little bit crazy. I hope you're coming back onto work. I don't know if you're coming back onto work, but we're still going strong. Oh, and it was so fun having you here this morning. I'm glad you got a whole bunch of stuff done. Sharon got 66 words, got distracted by Forged in Fire. I am not into metalwork. I'm not into that stuff at all, but Forged in Fire is the most addictive show and it is so interesting. And you're like, oh my God, this blade will kill. And it's just great. It's just great. We should all just stop doing writing sprints and binge watch Forged in Fire. That's another thing. Forged in Fire is the most binge watchable show out there, and I don't know why. Celeste got 541 words. That is huge. Shanice, I definitely spent the time trying to figure out what I want to eat. Biryani, curry, goat, and oxtails, or do I want to be a good Catholic and just get shrimp? True. Is there like a rule that you can't eat something on Good Friday? I don't actually know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know. I somehow got 629 words. Huh. I should roast my MC more often. Yes. Love that. And sorry, everyone. I'm like reading the comments, but I just like the letters are all messing up right now, and it's hard. The ice cream worked. Yes. 125 words. Sweet. Okay. I am not even close to almost being caught up on comments. Holy smokes. That's so many sprints. Awesome job, you guys. Wish I could have been there, but had to work. Totally get it. You definitely work is the real priority, I guess. Make that money. Yeah. Reading Koi got 344. Began to write the first time my MC and love interest meet. Oh, it's a meet cute. I love it. Let's do it. Oh, I'm so into it. Okay, we got to get into the next sprint so you can continue writing that scene. Emery got 467, and their total for the day is 10,161. Emery, you crushed it. Absolutely nailed it. Oh my God. Okay, I am so like revitalized now. That is absolutely amazing. Congratulations. Sorry if that was really loud. My bad. That is so huge. Congratulations. We got our first, I'm not sure if Vivian hit 10K, but we got our first like official, I guess, 10K of the day. That's so exciting. Huge, huge, huge congrats. My 2-year-old has a newfound obsession with licking everything and everyone. That's so funny. I mean, isn't that like part of being a kid though, is like, I guess like your mouth has one of the most senses. So it's just like trying to figure out what everything is. I don't know. But yeah, that must be a fun obsession to have to deal with. And also, I'm sure it's really cute though. I'm sure it's really cute. And like, I find it so tough when a kid does something cute and you're like supposed to be mad at it, but it's like you're supposed to be mad at what they did, but you're like, but it was so cute. How can I be mad? It's like a puppy. Like sometimes puppies, I'm not at that I'm comparing your child to a puppy at all, but it's just because I personally don't have kids. I also personally don't have a puppy, but I've been around a puppy recently. And it's like every time it did something that it was cute, it was normally like something it was not supposed to do. And I was just like, yeah, but it's so cute. But that's a funny new obsession, and I'm sure you're having fun dealing with that one. Way to go, Emery. Yes, huge, huge, huge congratulations. It's hard to focus when she keeps coming over and licking your arm. Oh my God, my heart. I can't. That's so cute. One more essay, one more done. Yes, I love it. I love it, Kimberly. I'm so happy for you. Michelle got 452, almost on 9K for the day. Oh my gosh, we're going to have another 10K. Yes, I love this. I love this. Caitlin says, yay. Oh, yay, Emery. Everybody's so stoked. Congratulations. Take some well-deserved rest. That's amazing. Sarah got 6 pages edited, rewritten for the day, which is a big deal. That is a big deal. That is huge. That's a lot. Rewriting and editing can always be like a giant pain. So that is massive. Author Amber Craft is here. I don't think I'm going to get to the 10K I wanted, but just halfway, there's more than usual to get in a day. Wait, 1 second. Sorry, my words. I'm so sorry, everybody. And I can't even speak anymore. My words are all just like, you should see my manuscript right now. It's atrocious, the words I'm writing, but that's what editing is for. I don't think I'm going to get the 10K I wanted, but just halfway there is more than I usually get in a day. See, if I take time, I can read. Amber, that's amazing. Congratulations. Just halfway there is like super awesome. Reading Koi, my sister just gave me her cinnamon bun without hesitation. That's so sweet. That is sisterly love. It is International Sibling Day today, I believe. So, as she should. Lol, words are hard. Okay, I'm glad everybody else is on the same. Words are, yes. Words are hard. I love this. Okay. I did 434. My goal is to finish the novella today, but I'm having trouble getting to the plot and my characters to work with me. They are stubborn. Yes, we've had a few stubborn characters today, in this stream. So I think everybody who has a stubborn character just really needs to tell them to tell the character to get their shit together and figure out what they want to do. All right, everybody. I am still catching up on comments, but because it's getting late, let's figure out how long we want to go for the next sprint. So if everybody wants to comment right now what they want to do for the next sprint, I'll catch up on comments and then we'll figure out what we're going to do. Well, for me, it's right smack in the middle of Passover. I didn't realize it was Passover. Happy Pesach. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing that, but yes, happy Passover. I didn't realize. Sarah is Forged in Fire on Netflix. Man, it's such a holiday weekend. It's such a festive weekend. It's Forged in Fire on Netflix. I don't know. I normally just binge watch it when it's on TV. Like it comes on and then it's on for like 700 hours, and you're just like, well, I guess I'm watching Forged in Fire for the rest of the day, and that's how my day is going. You aren't allowed to eat meat other than fish on Fridays during Lent. Oh, I didn't even know it was Lent. Oh, I guess that makes sense because Lent has something to do with Easter, if I am correct. Before Easter, 40 days before Easter, you give something up for Lent, right? I think that's it. Ice cream sounds good, but I had ice cream yesterday. I can't do it again. I'm a chips kind of gal. Robin, yay, welcome back. Welcome back. Yes, Emery, we can do it, and we thank you for your dedication. I think I'm done with writing for the night. Thanks for the stream. I'll see you tomorrow at 11 a.m. Yes, see you tomorrow at 11. It's going to be on Jesse's channel, so make sure to hop over there. I will not be here. Yay, Emery, everybody's super stoked. Okay, I'm almost at the times. Meadow, your 2-year-old sounds like my cat. Oh my God, that's cute. I'm kind of getting hungry again. Not good. It's 3:30 a.m. and my mom's asleep, so I can't get anything. Oh yeah, I guess because you don't want to go down and you don't want to go to the kitchen and disturb the sleep. Yeah, I get that. I'm sorry. I'll try not to eat on the live stream. Hopefully that makes you less hungry. Because sometimes I find when I see someone eating, I FaceTime my family last night and they were celebrating my brother's birthday. My younger brother turned 25 and they had ordered sushi because you're still able to order food in most provinces in Canada, if not all. And they had ordered sushi and Chinese food. And I was sitting here and they both have myself and also them have kind of been we're not really ordering any food, minimal food ordering. So last weekend I ordered a pizza, but that's pretty much the only thing. And so I was sitting there and I was watching them eat this sushi and Chinese food because they got it to celebrate my brother's birthday. And I was like, oh my goodness. Anyway, it was torture. So I will try not to eat anything fun on camera. I'm going to finish my apple though. Caitlin says I have computer brain. Yes, that is exactly what I have. Okay, here we go. I'm going to 15, 27, 30, 28, 30. It looks like we're looking in the high 20s. 25, 25, 25. Okay, so we got some 25s and some 30s. 20, 26. My brain is too tired for long sprints. Yes, come join us tomorrow, 11 a.m. Link to the channel for tomorrow. I will link it at the start of the next sprint. We are going to do 27 minutes because that seemed to be in the middle of everything that people wanted. And somebody suggested 27, and it was one of the first things that I saw. And then a whole bunch of other people were like 25, 30, 26. So 27 is what it's going to be. I'm going to put the banner up real quick. Okay. All right. I've got 27 on the banner, 27 on the timer, and because I got to get going on these sprints and figure out what in the hell I'm doing to get to this 10K, we are going to get started, and I'm going to post the channel for tomorrow for the live stream at 11 a.m. EST. All right, everybody, we're going to get started in 3, 2, 1. Timer is on. Happy writing, everyone. All right, everybody, that is time. And I got back just in time. I had to run to the washroom. Okay. That was 27 minutes for our 19th word sprint of the day. All right. How did everybody do? I'm just going to take a minute to calculate. Oh, I think this was a good one. Oh my God. I'm so close to the 9,000s. $461. Oh, I might even no. All right, so I got 461 for that sprint, which puts me at 8,735. All righty, I am going to put that up in the banner here so people know where we are at 8,000. What are we at? 8,735. Woo! We are so close, so close. How did everybody else do? I am freezing. I don't know why my house is so darn cold. It was so warm the other day. And then we opened all the windows and it cooled down to the perfect temperature. And now today it's so cold. All the windows are closed though, but maybe it's because the heat isn't on. I haven't been outside today, so I don't actually know how cold it is outside. So maybe it's really freezing outside. All right. I think I might have missed some comments. Yes, we were talking about Lent. Lent starts on Ash Wednesday, 40 days before Easter. You fast from something like Jesus did in the desert when God told him his fate. Okay, Holy Week is the week. I guess that's this week. Today is the day Jesus was crucified. Interesting. I love learning about different religions. I will say I don't retain a lot of it though. But it is super interesting. I find it very, very interesting. I personally am. Yeah, I guess this is probably a topic we don't really want to get into on AuthorTube. But super, super interesting. When I was a kid, I always wanted to give up homework for Lent. Yes, I had a few friends who like celebrated or like who did Lent, and they always used to be like, I'm going to give up homework. And I was like, I don't think you're allowed to do that, but okay. Robin says, thanks. Oh, for the link to the channel. No problem. Sorry, I see something like flashing on my screen here. I don't know what it is. Anyway, Elizabeth says now she just gives up chocolate or soda for Lent. Yeah, I feel like that's like a lot of my friends gave up stuff like that, like chocolate or I remember one year someone gave up video games and I was like, oof, that must be tough. Okay, and now we're at the sprint. All right, so this is how people did. Becca got 175 words. Laura got 642. Man, if I was getting those word counts, I would have been done so much earlier. 642 words. That is awesome. Okay, Allison got 510 words. Celeste got 819. Oh, that would have been a dream. I'm like just so envious right now of all these like massive word counts. I'm like, I got 461. 819. That's incredible. Laura got 714. Why am I good at writing now that I'm practically falling asleep on my laptop? I don't know what it is. It's just like ebbs and flows, ebbs and flows. Robin 127 after fighting with editing a scene. Fair, like an edit as you go type thing. Was that what was happening there? Michelle got 498. Michelle, you must be getting super close to 10K if you're not already there yet, which is so exciting. Reading Koi got 332. Tired, so heading off. Thanks for hosting these. I wrote more today than I have in 2 weeks. See y'all tomorrow. Oh, yay. I'm so glad that you found the stream helpful. It is so much fun to have everybody here, and congratulations on all the words written. And yes, see you tomorrow at the live stream at 11. Oh, Kimberly's done her essays. That's amazing. I Clicking that send button must feel so satisfying. I'm so excited for you to do that. It's snowing here right now. Okay, so it was snowing here yesterday, and but then it got warmer. Was it yesterday or the day before? I don't know. All the days are blurring together. I think it was the day before, actually. I think it snowed here on Wednesday, and yesterday it did not snow. But it hasn't snowed today. But who knows? It might be really cold outside. I haven't gone out. But yeah, that sucks, Robin. It's April. I hate when it snows in April. I don't know why. For some reason I'm okay when it snows in May. Like on those I don't know about in Nova Scotia, but in like Montreal, and I'm sure Nova Scotia probably gets it because Nova Scotia gets a ton of snow. But in Montreal, we occasionally, doesn't happen every year, but like every couple of years there'll be one day in May where it snows, and it doesn't normally stick, but there's just happens to be snow, and for some reason I like those May snow days. But not in April. April's spring, and spring only. Caitlin got 91 written and read a 1,500 word project for Camp Nano Friend. That is awesome. We love reading sprints here. I feel like I should probably go to sleep, seeing as it's 4 a.m. Laura, yes, definitely go to sleep. Yes, and if you're free tomorrow, please come and join 11 a.m. EST. I'm not sure. I'm assuming we've got a 6-hour difference then, so that would be around 5 p.m. your time. But thank you so much for coming. I'm so glad you stuck around and got all the words. Meadow got 215. Laura said, remember though, I haven't been writing all day long. Yes, but it's still awesome. All the words. All the words. Robin is rewriting a horribly pants novel, editing some scenes, cutting some completely, adding some completely new ones. That's pretty much what I'm doing right now too, Robin. Except I'm in like the rewrite of the whole beginning / the maze tournament section is actually what I'm doing today, which is more of the middle than the beginning. But it used to be just a tournament, but now there's a maze. It was a whole thing this morning. But yeah, rewriting. I find rewriting really fun though, because it's almost like, okay, I've like spat out the idea and now it's time to make it better. Sarah is taking a break from editing, but got 9 minutes of a video roughly edited. Yes, I love using sprints to edit my videos because I just do. I do. But videos take forever to edit, especially vlogs. Yeah. What do you use as your editing software? I'm curious. Kimberly, I sent them all, and now all I have to do is wait for his feedback, and I have another due Monday. But you're done for today. Monday's in 3 days. You're all good. That's so exciting. Big congratulations. Big congratulations. Allison, jealous of your snow. I live in Arizona and it's 75 to 80 degrees already, and I love Canada. If I could live there, I would. You're welcome. Yeah, please come anytime. You're more than welcome to here. But I was just going to say, like, more than welcome to come here. I don't know what the process is if you just want to move. I'm sure you probably have to get like somebody to like sponsor you, or a company to sponsor you to come, but I can't really say I'm too familiar with how it works, because all my friends who came from the States who live here now are here on like kind of relationship sponsors, or they're sponsored like their partners live here, so they stay here, or they got a visa straight out of school, because a lot of them went to university here, and they got a visa to stay and work, and then their company continued the visa, and a lot of them are now permanent residents. So I don't really know the process, but all that to say, I love Arizona. Like, love Arizona. I just, it's so nice. I've only been to like kind of the Phoenix area and then drives out of the Phoenix area. Actually, that's not true. That's not true. I've been to Rio Rico, and is it Rio Rico? South by the border to Mexico. Let me just make sure that's correct. I'm Googling it. Yes, I've been to like Rio Rico area. And there was something also, there was like, we went to a park near there. Yeah, we went to a park near there. I'm looking at Google Maps right now. Okay, actually, I've been to a few places in Arizona. But all like the reason why the reason why it sounds like I'm like how many places is because I did a day trip and um did a day trip and hit like multiple places. So I went to like I'm looking at a map right now. I went to like I drove through Tucson, that's how I'm assuming it's pronounced, and, like, drove down to, like, around the border area, like, we kinda just went for a drive in the whole area, but, yeah, I love Arizona, but then I was staying in, like, Phoenix area, so, like, I really that was just a day trip that we went on. Okay, now that I'm off my, Arizona tangent, I did once because 'cause I've been to Arizona a couple times, I did once stay in Scottsdale, and, like, I stayed at a hotel just outside the Scottsdale area, or it was in Scottsdale, but it was, like, the Holiday Inn, and it was a little bit farther, and it was, like, so hot out, and I was like, "Well, I'm gonna walk into Scottsdale," and I literally got, like, 100 meters, and I thought I was gonna die, but I still did it because I'm an idiot. Anyway, now I wanna go back to Arizona. I just use iMovie. It's worked well so far. My brother's trying to get me over to Adobe though. I also use iMovie. I do have the Adobe Creative Suite because I use Photoshop and Illustrator and a whole bunch of stuff for my job. And I think Adobe is uh, Premiere Pro, and I've used Premiere Pro before, but iMovie is just so like nice. Like I really like iMovie. It's super easy to use. So like, I'm team iMovie too. I was just curious because it's always so fun to listen to what other people are using. Becca, I did finally reach 73K. That makes me 2K over for today. That's huge. Congratulations. And I didn't do anything. You did all the work. All right, everybody. How long do we want to go for the next sprint? I'm feeling like these shorter 20 to 30-minute ones are doing me good for this home stretch. So I personally feel like we could do one of those again, if that's all right with you all. Oh, shoot, we might have to do 20 this is sprint number 20. Last time we did the 10K day in 21 sprints, but I'm thinking we might have to go to 22 tonight to get there. I just saw a comment. I saw a comment on YouTube, but it's not coming up on StreamYard, so I'm just going to wait a second for it to come up. There's such a big lag between what I'm saying on now and what I'm saying now and what comes to StreamYard. It's like at least 40 seconds or something like that. Wait, if you went down to the border through Tucson, then did you hit Sierra Vista, Tombstone? I used to live down there. Yeah, okay. Sierra Vista is the one that's up on the like like it's like up on a valley, like in the mountains, like you drive up to it. Is that correct? Because I think I've been there. I just realized I'm not going to get a quick response because of the lag between StreamYard and YouTube. Yeah, but I've been like that kind of whole area because we drove down one, and I say, yeah, we drove down one highway and then like went across and then went back up another. Like we kind of did a loopy loop thing. It was fun. All right, I see a 24, a 29, 24, 29, 24, 25, 26. Okay, 24, 29, 24, 25, 26. What is the average of all these numbers? If my brain worked right now, I would do that. Yes, they are. It was stunning. It was literally a stunning, stunning drive. And that's pretty much why, like, we did it. It was like absolutely gorgeous. I didn't know what the mountain range was. And I knew we went to a city up there. And for some reason, I think I might have been getting some places confused. But yes, that is where we went on that little trip. But we didn't spend that much time. Like, honestly, we didn't spend that much time. I think we went to lunch there, but it was really, really pretty. Western Texas is enough like Arizona for me. Hot and desert. I'm good. Yes. I love deserts. Like, love, 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 love deserts. Okay. So we have a whole bunch of times 24, 29, 24, 25, 26. I would do the average, but I'm not going to do math right now because my head hurts. So I think two people said 24. So I think we go with 24. Does that sound good to everyone? And then why don't we do 24 this time, 29 next time? And then, because I think we're going to have to do 3 more sprints. And I feel like we should just figure out how long they're going to be now. So what if we do 24 this time? And then next time we do 29. And then we can figure out the final sprint at the time. So this one is going to be 24 minutes, and the next one is going to be 29 minutes. Oh, thanks so much for coming, Robin. Have a good night. It is also getting late here. It's like 10:20. Thanks so much for coming. Allison, I don't go outdoors a lot. I just spend my time in Scottsdale, Glendale, and an ice rink because I hate the heat. Yes. I am you know what? I pretty much like all weather. I'm pretty okay. Alrighty. Sounds like a plan. Okay, so we're on to a 24-minute sprint right now, and then we're going to do 29 minutes next time. Okie dokie. I've got 24 minutes on the timer. I'm about to write a whole bunch of nonsense. We're going to see how it goes. And we are going to get started on this sprint in 3, 2, 1. The timer has started. Happy writing, everyone. All right, everybody, that is time on our 21st sprint of the day. 1 second, let me turn this timer off. This is super annoying. I had to like get up and do like weird standing slash squatting sprints that time. But let's see the word count. Okay. Oh, I think I did pretty good this time, even though I had some weird writer's block and had to stop at some points. Okay. 4:15. Okay, pretty good. We're getting close to the end. Getting there. I know this puts us into the 9,000s. 9,150 is where we're at for the total for the day. How did everybody else do on this sprint? I am going to just adjust the title here and then get to some of the comments that happened over the sprinting session. We're going to adjust this to... All right. That is where we are at. Oh, you know what? I should probably just start doing this /10,000. So people know the goal for the day. Actually, I'm also going to... There. That makes more sense. So close. Only a few hundred words left. I'm so excited. All right, let me get to some of the comments. Everybody came. So Robert arrived. He was looking for live streams, drawing at the moment for a graphic novel, which is super exciting. Welcome, Robert. We're doing a 10K day, but we are near the end of the day, so we probably only have like maybe an hour left. Probably going to end at midnight EST, which is my time, because I think that's when we'll hit the 10,000 word count. Decided you were going to compete instead of aspire, which is kind of fun. Like, that means you're going to be working every minute he spends on video games. I want to be at work to gain a competitive advantage. Also, I don't have children, so I guess you have the time to work on your graphic novels and your writing and such, which is amazing. Also, so cool that you draw graphic novels. Does anybody else here draw graphic novels? Because that is something I have always wanted to do since I was a kid. However, my drawing skills are abysmal. Okay. Sarah asked if I'm planning on making these 10K days live stream a pretty consistent thing, or if it's just because we're in the apocalypse. Yes, this series is called Right Through the Apocalypse. So I'm doing a whole bunch of writing sprints. However, I am planning on making this a more regular thing, the 10K. Obviously, this week there was one, and last week there was one, and I doubt they'll be every week, but definitely going to make this a more regular thing. I'm actually thinking to put one on Monday. But we will see. But I think after everybody was chatting, I was like, maybe I should make a calendar. And Sarah said, definitely, this is fun. Yes, I love this. It's what literally helps me get 10,000 words in a day. And I just love it so much. Robert says, just the motivation needed. Robert, I'm so glad you've joined us, and like, welcome to the 10K crew. So many of these people have been here all day. We already had a few people hit 10,000 words, or at least one person hit 10,000 words, which is wonderful. Caitlin says calendar would be helpful. Okay, so I will figure out a way to make a calendar and share it. I don't know what the best way to share it would be with everyone then. Yeah, well, I'll figure it out. If you follow me on Instagram, I'll probably post about it there at some point. Ella, I just found your channel and decided to join. Thank you so much for coming along. Ella and Robert are new at this point to today's stream, but welcome. Yes, happy to have you here. We are all, well, I don't want to speak collectively for the group, but I'm going a little bit crazy. It's been a long day. And like, words are just like all blurring together and not making any sense. However, I feel good. Feeling good, and I'm motivated to make this home stretch because there's like only 850 words left. Everybody's just saying hi and asking how they are. Robert says, "Thank you. I work better. Knowing people are working seems to be a good way to trick my mortal brain." I agree. I 100% agree with this, Robert. Like, if you know other people are working, it's like you feel that, like, not necessarily pressure, but yeah, motivation. I like it. Thanks. Who isn't going crazy nowadays? Though, really, that's understandable. I've been having days where I've been going crazy during camp. Life of a writer for sure. What are your camp goals? I know a lot of people have like different camp goals. Someone had a 20K camp goal and they hit their camp goal today, which was amazing considering it's only a third of the way into camp. Everybody's just chit chatting. I love it. Good, good. This is so sweet. Awesome. Awesome for autocorrect. Woo. But I just meant awesome, like everybody's chit chatting. That's what I meant awesome for. But autocorrect's kind of fun too. Why not? Yes, 10K day. Let's go. Phones. Yep, I agree. Sorry, I'm just like skimming over the conversations a little bit so I can get to how everybody did. All righty, here we go. Laura got 438 words. Nice. That's awesome. How long was that spread? 24 minutes. It was 24 minutes, I think. Ella got 87, came late. It's all good, Ella. We are huge fans of any type of anything here. People were folding laundry and washing dishes and drawing and working on videos, and yeah, all good. Amber got 408 words. That's amazing. Celeste got 781. Damn, that's awesome. That's awesome. I like writing first drafts because I can word vomit, but then I actually have to think of the story. I agree. I like writing first drafts. My first drafts are always a word vomit. Always, always, always. Allison got 483 and just finished a chapter. We've had so many chapters finished today. I feel like I should have kept a tally because every time someone finished a chapter, they were like, yes, finished a chapter. And it's like, I wish I could come back and say, we collectively finished 100 chapters today. It's probably not 100, but it's probably like 20. I feel like we finished 20 chapters today at least. I'm calling it on book writing for today. I did write about 100 words in my journal, though. Oh, that's nice, Becca. I feel like journaling is super important. However, I do it on and off, but I should be better at doing it. But that's super nice. A nice way to wind down the day. Yes, Robert is drawing tonight, which is super exciting. Caitlin got 110 words. Michelle got 468 words. 9,895 so far today. So close. You're going to make it on the next sprint. That's so exciting, Michelle. I'm so excited. Congratulations. Okay, wait. I'm going to save it for when you hit 10K. But that's awesome. Mine were abysmal. Oh, your drawings? I highly doubt that if you're working on like something like that. Are you doing like if you're working on drawings, I'm sure you're like really practicing and have really refined your craft. I have not continued and refined my craft. My drawing skills aren't good enough to do graphic novels. One day, maybe. Who knows? I would love to do graphic novels. But again, my drawing skills are abysmal. Laura, I don't do graphic novels, but my first preferred medium is oil paints. I've only been taking writing seriously for 8 months or so. Love the new way to be creative. Oh, I love oil paints. That's so fun. One day, I mean, I was going to be like, one day you should share a picture of your art, but you can't share pictures in the comments here. I definitely, I wonder if I follow you on Instagram. Do you have an Instagram? Do I follow you on Instagram? If I do, and you should post your paintings. Anyway, that's super exciting. I love, love, love paintings. My dad was super and is still super into art. So yeah. Makes sense. I might try the 10K in a day tomorrow, but I wish you guys luck for doing the 10K if you're currently doing that right now. Yes, I know there's a bunch of people doing it tomorrow. The Courtney Project is running a 10K in a day challenge tomorrow. My camp goal is to finish the big picture edits on my novel. That is an awesome camp goal. I love it. I love it. Like, yeah, and those are always I find the toughest edits because sometimes you get to something at the end and you change something like a big picture change, and then you're like, "Oh, crap, now I have to go back and change the beginning too." Yeah, so, I always find that developmental is kind of the biggest the toughest part of editing. Ella, I'm doing 50K goal. I somehow passed it once during Nano last November. I want to see if I can do it for camp now. A 10K way is a great way to get close to getting there, for sure. All right, so last time we chatted about doing a 29-minute sprint after the 24-minute sprint because we did kind of do a vote earlier on. Is everybody still all right with doing 29 minutes? We kind of already decided upon it, and that was the number Devin suggested. And I'm thinking we do a 29-minute sprint, and that'll pull Michelle over the finish line, and I will probably not get over the finish line, but I will hopefully get close enough that there will only have to be one sprint after this one. So let us know what you want. I think we're going to start going with 29 minutes though, because a whole bunch of people, like we kind of were in that realm last time and people suggested it. You can make a special email that we can send stuff. Yeah, for sure. I mean, anybody's welcome to send me anything at because I was looking at art and stuff. I think my email is, oh my God, Discord. Guys, oh my gosh, I'm such an idiot. I set up a Discord. It's, oh my God, I'm such an idiot. Okay, let me just talk about this for a second. So last weekend, we had so much stuff that people wanted to share and chat about and all that jazz. And I was like, how can we possibly do this in a way that, like, just how can we do this? And how can we, and this was also, oh my God, I'm such an idiot. This was also, someone asked about, Sarah was asking and Caitlin was asking about the 10K days and like how often we're going to do them. And so last weekend I had an idea. I was like, oh my God, if I make a Discord group, we can all just chat about it there when we want to do a 10K and figure it out from there. So if anybody wants to join this Discord right now, oh no, it says invalid. It might be expired. How rude. Okay, one second. I'm going to find this Discord. So anyway, I put a Discord in the description box because I was like, this is a good idea to make a Discord so people can talk about the 10K day. However, clearly my link didn't work. So I'm going to try and link it again. Right now, the Discord's just called Keelan Rivers because it's my Discord, but I like literally might change it. Although I think this was one. Okay. Change nickname. Okay. I'm not really sure how to change the name at the moment, but if anybody wants to join and we can do writing sprints and stuff, I'm going to put it here. Okay. If anybody wants to join, no pressure. Anyway, that was my solution that I came up with last weekend. I also love Discord. I'm obsessed with it. Okay. Everybody's good for 29. Oh my gosh, I missed a whole bunch of comments. Okay. Okay, Laura, I'm going to go follow that. I will in the next writing sprint when we start. Becca attempted a graphic novel. It's got to be too much. It got to be too much, and now it just rests in the world of DeviantArt forgotten. I'm sure it's not forgotten. I'm sure lots of people are looking at it and loving it. Okay, 29. With big picture edits, I first reread the rough draft and made 19 pages of notes about things to change. Hopefully I don't change something in the end that will affect everything else. Oh, see, I have a lot messier of a process than that. That sounds like the smart thing to do. That is definitely not what I do, though. That sounds like the very smart thing to do. Michelle, yes, 29. Okay, we're doing 29. There's hope at least. Yes, there's always hope. I have 17,000 this month in camp and I have 1,400 total for the day. That is awesome. Everybody's crushing their camp goals. I'm less than 2K away from 10K for the month, and I'm so happy with any words at this point. Same. The Discord links in the description is dead. Yes, it is. I am like so far behind on the comments. 29. Okay, we're all in 29. Millennial problems have so much technology, don't know where to begin with. Okay, I think we're caught up. I don't know if the Discord link works or not. Hopefully it does. I just accepted an invite to my own Discord. So the way this was created, this Discord was originally linked to Patreon, but I don't have a Patreon. So that is pretty much the story there. But I also have a whole bunch of Discord. So I will change the name to this to like 10K something writing Discord, but for right now, this is what it is. And I will fix everything in it. But the Discord links expires, I guess. So I guess if you want to join now, but then we'll figure it out. Okay, 29 minutes. I might spend the first couple of minutes trying to figure out how to change the Discord name and then to follow Laura on Instagram or make sure I'm following Laura on Instagram. Yeah, okay, so we've got 29 minutes. I am going to go to, I lost my Google timer, so please forgive me. It'll take a moment. Okay, I have 20 minutes on the clock, and we are going to get started in 3, 2, 1. Happy writing, everyone. 29 minutes is on the clock, and I am hitting start right now. All right, everybody, that is time. Oh gosh, my hair is going nuts here. This is not a good look for me. Okay. Yes, that is time, everyone. Oof. Okay, 1 second, 1 second. We got to do something with this. Timer, let's stop. Okay. I brushed my hair this morning and I literally have only been sitting here all day and it's already tangled again. Like, what is happening? I've literally got the worst hair. Okay. That was our 29-minute sprint. How did everybody do? I'm going to catch up on the comments. I'm just going to calculate my word count for that one. Oh my gosh, I think it was a big one, which is awesome because that means the next one will probably hit 10,000. This day has been so long, but that's okay because we're almost there. 578. Okay. Woo. 578 for that round, which puts the total at plus 578. 9,728. 9,728. Oh, okay. Seems like we are one word sprint away from the end of the day. And it is 11:34 here, so we're going to finish just either right before or right after midnight, which is super exciting. So everybody, let me know how you did on the sprint in the comments below. I think we might have had a 10K in this sprint. And I am just going to get through the comments that I saw pop up over the break. Okay. Ellen had 17K for the month goal, just got 441 words left for the day is what? Wait, I have over 17K for my goal for the month. I just need 441 words left for the day. Awesome. Hopefully you can get that, and hopefully you got that on this last sprint. Allison is back after getting a snack. Everyone's saying welcome back. Sometimes my eyes die on me when writing/drawing. Yes, my eyes are literally like not working. I like cannot read words right now. And like I've got like screen view, whatever that might be. Congratulations to Amber. It's not my camp goal of 25K, but it puts me at a pretty good spot so I won't be behind if I am too tired after work one day during the week. Yes, that is awesome. Congratulations for getting ahead. That feels so good sometimes. Ooh, my posture needs improvement. Emery just stopped in before bed to say you're almost there. You have all worked so hard. Thank you so much, Emery. For anybody who doesn't know, Emery hit 10,000 words earlier, and yes, it was just so wonderful to have you here. So thank you, thank you, thank you, and congratulations. Ella, thanks. If you're writing too, I bet you're, wait. Thanks. If you're writing too, I bet you're doing good too. Sleep well. Yes, Emery did a great job. Robert, what time does this start? Also tomorrow. Oh, okay. I saw this conversation started at 7.5 hours ago. It's been a long day. Yeah. And this was part 2. Part 1 started, I don't even know, at 8 a.m. this morning. It's been a full day thing. There will be more writing sprints tomorrow at 11. Yes. On Jesse Elliott's channel. Yes. Just going to skip through these. Oh, Sarah finished her 12-hour write-a-thon. That's so exciting. Congratulations. Oh, we love it. We love a write-a-thon here. That's awesome. Huge congrats. Celeste says, way to go, Sarah. For the write-a-thon, yes. Also, like super amazing. I'm almost caught up on these comments. Everybody's talking about how they did this last sprint. Amber got 314 words this time, had to eat and do some research. Yes, research can take up a huge chunk of time. That is for sure. Also, eating is important. Prioritize that. Laura got 602, which is awesome. Celeste got 709, crushing it on these word counts. Amber is 900 away from 10K. Which is huge. Maybe we can get that on the next sprint. I don't know. Michelle passed 10,000 words for the day. Oh my goodness. Congratulations. 10,384 words. That is so amazing. I'm so happy you hit the 10K mark. We are just crushing it on these 10K days, and I love it. I love it. I love it so much. It warmed my heart, and you just gave me all the energy for this next sprint to also get myself past 10K. Huge, huge, huge congratulations. I'm, just so happy for you. Allison didn't write anything because her mom needed her to watch the demon puppy we have. A demon puppy? I love puppies. Is it really a demon? Yes, Becca, I'm so close to being there. I'm going to get there. Don't worry. I'm not stopping. Yes, I know. So excited, so excited. And again, congratulations on the 10K write-a-thon. That's super, super exciting. And Michelle hit 10,000 words. Like, I'm just hopping back to this. That is so awesome. Michelle and Emery just crushed it today. Caitlin had 270 words for this last sprint. Oh, I think I missed Ella. Ella had 115, was doing a bit of homework and got some ice cream. Both of those are very important things. Homework, maybe slightly below ice cream. Yay, everybody's congratulating Michelle because that is just such an awesome accomplishment. So exciting. Researching research. Yeah, I love research just in general for writing. Like I could waste hours doing research. If I ever have to research something, I will go down a rabbit hole and look at it for like a day. Reached my word count of the day in camp, which is awesome. People are like hitting their camp goals and getting way ahead, which is super exciting. 10K seems like a long time to reach that since I usually write 30K a month, but 10K from only writing 4 days is pretty good. Yeah, it is. 10K in 4 days that's really great. Congrats for those that made the 10K mark. Yes, huge, huge, huge congratulations all around. I have to make dinner, so I will see y'all next time. Caitlin, it was so good having you. Enjoy your dinner. It is very, very well deserved after a long day of writing. Allison, he is so bad. His name is Dexter, and I think he picked up on the character and he's named after. Oh my God, that's so funny that he's a demon puppy and named Dexter. I love it. Oh. But is he cute at least? I'm going to say goodnight now before you start the next sprint. Thank you, Keelan. I wish you the best last sprint. Thank you so much, Becca. It was such a pleasure writing with you today, and I think we absolutely crushed it. Have a great night. Keelan, is your book a zombie book? No, it is not. Definitely not a zombie book. Just put my kiddo to bed and got myself a late night dinner. Awesome, Meadow. We are probably embarking on our last sprint right now. So how long does everybody want to go to? I need like 300 words. So I probably need like at least 20 minutes, if that's all right with everybody. If everybody would do me the favor and suggest like, I don't know, 25 minutes, maybe 30 minutes, like at least 20 plus is what we need to do for this last sprint. I could also do a long sprint if that's what you guys want to do for the last one. Up to everybody who's still here, who's stuck around. Stuck around to the very end, to the bitter, bitter end of things. He's so cute, and that's why he's bad, because my mom can't yell at him. Oh, I love when puppies are devious. It's so cute. Like, but I agree, like, how do you get mad at them? It's like when you have a cute puppy that does something bad, how do you get mad at it? You just can't. Like, it's impossible. All righty. 10,000 words. We are about to get there. And I'm so excited. So excited. My butt is also sore from sitting down. So I'm just like, keep on repositioning myself. So how long do we want to go for this sprint, are we thinking? Meadow says, I'm good with anything. Laura says 26. Allison says 25. Jesse says 25. Robert says 20.33 approximately. Wouldn't have to be would it be able to do it without you guys? Thank you so much sticking around to watch you do it because you can. Oh, Michelle, it's so late where you are. But thank you so much. I am because you said it was like midnight a couple hours ago, if I recall. But thank you for sticking around. We have one last sprint. It's going to be 25 minutes. It looks like that is the time we have decided upon. So we're going to do 25. Okay. Alrighty. 25 minutes. Need to like stretch. I don't know if you guys can hear my back crack when I do that. Hopefully it doesn't gross you out. Okay, we have 25 minutes on the banner and we have 25 minutes on the clock. Oh, shit. I just pressed start. Okay, we have 25 minutes on the banner and we have 25 minutes on the clock, and we are going to start this sprint in 3, 2, 1. Happy writing, everyone. The timer has started. All right, everyone, that is time on the 25-minute sprint. And I will say I did stop a little bit early to get my word count so I could put it on the screen. So we have officially passed 10,000 words for the day. We're at 10,141 words. I'm going to stop this timer. It's super annoying. And I am exhausted but just so happy, and thank you for joining, because this would have been impossible without you. I would have given up a long time ago. All right, how did everybody else do on that last sprint real quick before we all go and take a very well-deserved break? Just waiting for the comments to start rolling in. I see things happening on YouTube, but I don't see them happening on StreamYard. Yes, yay. Thanks, Jesse. I'm super stoked. Also, Jesse, look what I'm using right now. I even went through a whole story about it this morning, because this morning I was using like a pan, like Nivea one, and then I was like, oh shit, I probably like shouldn't be using this because of like COVID-19 and just like touching it and then touching your face. I don't know. And then I was like, I need to go find like a lip balm that I like have that's a stick lip balm. And I was like, I still have one, because I think I got 2 of these over the summer at Wander Writers, and I was like, I still have another one. And so I went and got it. Also, this one tastes really good. It's delicious. Yay, that's amazing. Thanks so much, Celeste. Super stoked. Devin says, congrats. Oh, everybody's congratulatory. That is awesome. Thanks, everyone. This would have been literally impossible without you guys. My heart is so full, and everybody literally crushed it today. All right. Ella got 397, finished my goal for the day. Celeste got 598 for that last sprint. These are awesome. Ella got to her goal, which is amazing. 598 is a huge sprint. I think I didn't even say what I got for the sprint, but I got 413. But honestly, my last words there were nonsense. I started a new scene and I was like, this is probably all going to get cut, but I just got to do what I just got to do. Oh, stop it. Oh my God, I love. Yeah. Yeah, I was literally thinking about it. I was like, I can't be using this pan thing. This is not like good practices rubbing your face. Anyway. Yeah, so I went out and I got this one. So I actually think I still have 2 left. Yeah, but my other one's like almost done. Amber only 112, which puts me at over 2K for your stream and still about 750 from 10K, but I still have under 3 hours to hit it before midnight. Yes, you do. And I'm so confident you can hit that goal. I'm sure there's probably other streams happening. There's like tons of live streams going on, which is crazy. I love it so much. Anyway, guys, I am definitely tired. I bet you guys are too. I just wanted to say thank you so much for coming and writing along with me. This was like such a wonderful day. It took a lot longer than our last time, but that's okay. I think there was just, more people, more goals, and started it a little bit later. So it's all good. But in the end, we made it to the 10K. And here are the stats, everyone. I'm trying to keep track of the stats, and I will post them somewhere, whether it be in the Discord or like on the description of the event, so people can go back and check. But just so everybody knows today, in case you were here the whole time or you're interested, in the morning we did 11 sprints, and then in the afternoon we also did 11 sprints for a total of 22 sprints today. And probably over the course of like 15 hours. We started at 8 a.m. So that would actually make this 16 hours. Right? Is my math correct? Yeah, 24 minus 8, 16. Yeah, 16 hours. We've done 16 hours of sprinting today, which is absolutely incredible. Anyway, That is all. A huge thank you. I love you all so much for coming out and writing with me and everybody in the group today, and had such a great time. And now I'm going to go to sleep. And tomorrow Jessie and I are doing a live stream over on her channel. So please go and check it out. It'll be at 11 a.m. EST. I am losing my words. I'm so sorry. But again, thank you. This was such a blast. And I'll try and give more notice before the next 10K one. So more people, if they want to do 10K, can join in. All that to say, good night. Thank you so much. I had a blast. I hope you did too. Wouldn't have been able to do it without you. And we will talk soon. Have a good night, everyone. Have a good sleep. Happy Camp Nano. Happy Easter. Happy Passover. Just happy weekend. All right. Talk to y'all later. Bye.